Well, hi guys. How we doing today? Is in fact my microphone working? Okay, it is working. Good. Yay, things are working. Isn't that nice when things work? I love when things work. Isn't that nice, chat? I love it. Love when things work. How are you guys? Hello. Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday. What's going on? Thirsty Thursday. And I have some strawberry lemonade to sip on before we get into the beverages. So, how did you repair it? I turned it off and turned it back on again. That's pretty much it. Turn it off, turn it back on. Not gonna lie. That's what I thought would happen too. I'm like, I bet you if I shut down OBS, it'll work. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's how she goes, I guess. Yep. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Cold 3D over on the YouTubes today. Hey, man, I'll take you wherever I can get you. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, buddy. All right, let's say our highs to the homies. Who's in here today? We got Standing Bull in the house. He's standing. We got Hutcho. We got Manuel Lopez. Hey, Manny, how are you, buddy? Augington's in the house. Hey, Augie. How are you, sir? Plato Plus and Contagious Marijuana and Counted and Frank Ultra. And, of course, J Stein 412 over on the YouTubes. Hello. What's going on? Yeah, for those that might have missed it yesterday, having issues with our sound. I was trying to make my microphone sound better, and my microphone does sound better. Sounds a lot better, actually. I love how my microphone sounds now. I'd like a little more bass out of it, but for the most part, it is far improved from where it was. But yeah, yesterday, in process of trying to do that with my mic, we borked a bunch of our sound things, but now they're all working, and everything's happy again, so yay. We're good. We're chilling. Speaking of chilling, beers and Baals today. Probably won't hop right into beers and Baals here. We'll give homies some time to show up here and rock out, and then we'll get some Baals going. I also changed the border of my camera. I was due for a color swap up, so we went from blue and like orangish to green and purple. I got the Joker colors going on right now. You want to know how I got these scars? So, anyway, how are you guys doing? How is your Thursday going? What's happening in your neck of the woods? What's happening, all you beautiful people? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just living the dream, man. Living the dream one nightmare at a time, you know? That's what we're doing. What do I want to do? I guess we'll keep rocking some keys here. Do some more Nilithak runs. Where do we leave off on Nilithak? Nilly Bo Billy. Gotta get those torches stacking up, my friends. Gotta get them torches. Got some work to do. So we're on run 313. Willie 313. Sweet. Put my Prince Albert pricing back in for my girl. Pricing? Prince Albert pricing. I'm not sure what that is. I think you meant piercing. Prince Albert piercing. Fair enough. Not even sure what a Prince Albert is. Beers and Baals after work sounds delicious. That's what we'll be doing. It'll be on like Donkey Kong. Trying to get ready for today's beer runs. Stuck on Diablo and Chaos runs. Where are you at, Manny? I can help catch you up, bud. Where are you at? Let's get you going. Fighting a cold, Augie? Oh, no. Need your help with a Herald of Terror. Everybody needs my help, I guess. Augie needs help with Ubers? Augie, are you at work? Oh. Right on. Well, congratulations. Thanks for sharing with us that you did that. Bit of an overshare, if you ask me, but, you know. Have you already killed Baal, Manny Lopez? Will you be able to get into the Baal runs? No, not yet. Well, I'll just come get you and get you through the game so you can at least join the Baal runs. I think you're on my friends list, aren't you? Maybe not. Well, give me a game name, bud. I'll hop in there and we'll get you rolling. Frank Alter needs help too. Frank Alter, give me a game name and a password. I'll come help everybody. Oh, you're sick, Augie. Okay. Well, everybody needs some help from me, so everybody gets help. Nobody goes without getting help. Suddenly Struck Dead, what's going on with your Thursday, bro? I need you to tell me who all your base belong to. Hard to say, J-Dubs. Hard to say. How are you, sir? Icy Hot. Hey, friend. How are you? Do you think that I would cry? All right, I'm going to go kill Frank's thing real quick, Manny, and then I'll be in to get you through, and then we'll go see Master Augington. Bing, bang, boom. Twopocalypse. That's a pretty good name. I like that. Actually, if it's a big bad soul, they are no joke. Be careful. I'm going to need a TP here in a moment. But I figured I might as well cast my treachery too. Get that fade going just to have it. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Hello, Crypto. Good to see you. Crimit, what's up? Migs in the house? A nice 14-hour hibernation, hey? Can't beat that. All right.
What do you need?
All right, where are we at? Down this way? Can you help me find a way to carry on again? There you go. He's dead. Next up is Manny Lopez. Where are you at? It's just Act 3 is... What'd you say? Act 04. No password, hey? Okay. Beer o'clock, that's right. What do you hear, Crimit? Do you hear music? I got TP up for the river if that's what you were needing. You help me. Oh, Augie's already in there too. There you go. Do a little walk through here. Give you guys a shout. $85 res and no luck on a Sunder? Yeah, I hear ya. No, I have not tried my hand at Colossal Ancients yet. I haven't been farming the stuff for them. Been too focused on getting keys going for TorchCon. All right, I'm about to pop the seal here. Never mind, someone else did it. Mila Brega. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, everything's cursed. Like, I don't know. The aura thing. I don't really have a problem with the curse. That's one dead Diablo. There you go. Yeah, check those boots. Danish, how are you? You did it 5 times, Plato? Nice. How difficult are they? Are they more difficult than Uber Tristram and stuff? What's more difficult? Happy birthday! Hey, whose birthday is it? It's somebody's birthday. Not mine, but fair enough.
Happy birthday.
Manny, I think you're Whizlock, aren't you? Is that you, Manny? Maybe not. That is you. Cool. Thought it was. Oh, they already got you up Crystalline Waypoint. Is someone going to find... Oh, yeah, Augie's already at Frozen River. Thank you, Augie. I'll head to Ancient's Way while you're doing that. I almost died one time when they killed your demon. Oh, lost your demon. That sucks. That always feels bad, man. Synthetic, happy birthday. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing much better today, Prez Barkeep. All our things are working, so yay. Hopefully we can get back up to triple digits and our honeymoon phase isn't over. I got my fingers and my toes crossed. How's your Thursday treating you, sir? Investigating neighbors told him, sure, hey, look at you. Are they going to make you like an honorary deputy or something? That's awesome. Prez Barkeep getting in the cop game. Nice. I like it. Protect and serve. Good for you. All right, here we go. Need your help? Okay. I got the TP up here at Ancients, so come give you a hand. There you go. Good to go. And then let me see. Where's I got TPs, okay, so I can go through. Wait, what? What happened to my TP? I don't understand. What happened to my TP? I left one at the Ancient's Way. Why isn't it there? Or the Ancient Summit? I didn't make another TP. You can see I didn't. I'm so confused right now. Are you not allowed to leave teepees at Ancient's Summit? Hey, Korgoth. Someone went in there and... Oh, yeah, because he's in a random game. That's so dumb. God, I hate stupid people. Fuck my life, man. Try to have this set up so it'd save time, but some moron. God damn it. It just really... It's the worst when your day gets inconvenienced by people who can't think properly. Really frustrating. All right, TP's up for the summit. Okay. I'm trying to kill the warlocks. I can't even see the frickin' barbarians. I'm trying to kill the warlocks. Did he not get his Anya? Augie was saying that your Anya's still there, brother. Make sure you grab that. I don't know if... Okay, yeah, grab that Anya before it's gone. Did some hauls. I forgot to add a password and all goes downhill. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, Manny, go grab Anya from Augie. He's holding that portal for you. Otherwise, you'll have to backtrack on your own, buddy. I'll do it later. There you go. Peel the skin from your bones while you're still conscious. That's really funny. Be careful. There is definitely dolls down here. Careful. We got a Burboon last night, chat, that I totally found on my own and totally didn't get it handed to me by Oopsie Poopsie. That was pretty cool. So as soon as I find a Jaw Rune, man, we're frickin' dancing. Ready for your Burboon from Trav today? Nice. Get it. Get it. 3 to enhanced entropy. And Amazon joined and went and killed Neelafak. Right on. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I don't under. What's the point of doing that? What's the point of not being in a party so you can join other people's games and then not know you're there or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, you're not getting the bonus from extra people and stuff. So what's the point? I don't get the point. What are they achieving besides being annoying? You don't see where is farm? But who, like, why are they joining a multiplayer game to play P1 drops? They're not getting the boost from the other people. So what's the point? Like, you're P1 until you join up with the party. Wait, the boost is still there? They still get the boost? Well, what's the point of not being partied? What's the point of being partied up and not being partied up then? I don't get it. Because they're lone wolves. They're obnoxious. I wish you could kick them out. Like, I hate that shit so much.
Oh man.
It's so fucking stupid.
Oh god, oh man.
Saja, thanks for the biddies, bud. Augie, you got a game name? Let's rock out your Ubers here. And it looks like Subaru needs some help too. Answer the question. How's Saja today? Appreciate those biddies, brother. You died on Ubers this morning? Oh, no, cool. I'm sorry to hear that. It feels like I've been dead for hours. Ooh. I just love that everything's working again. I love that it didn't take me long to get that frickin' working. It was so frustrating yesterday. So frustrating. Well, fade or no fade, cool. Baal is definitely not something to be trifled with, because what you're doing with him, cool, is you're hitting him with a ranged weapon. If you're using Echoing Strike, that is. That's considered ranged, and therefore he counters by hitting you with the chilling armor. But I found a way around it. If you put on double Ravenfrost, like I have on here, Baal can't do nothing to you. So, highly recommend double Ravenfrost for Ubers. At least for Uber Tristram, anyway. One, Ravenfrost helps. Two, completely ignores everything that Baal does, and you'll have no issue with him anymore. Double Ravenfrost, I'm telling you. I tested it myself. I was like, we'll see what one does. And one, I was still taking hella damage. It helped, but I was still taking a lot of damage. But with two, nothing. Like, I'm saying nothing. You can just stand there and tank all that cold damage. It's awesome. I'll show you here in just a second. I'll show you here in just 1 second. You'll see. Uh-oh. Who's got the spice? Someone's got something here. Are they in there or up here? Not up here. I don't know who's got that spice. Someone in here, it looks like, I guess. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh! Archers and those frickin' harpies, dude. They're both just monsters with the damage already. And then might. Holy smokes. Oh. Duck, how are you today? Death forced me to get new Hephaestus. Got cursed. Holy freeze. There you go.
Not in town.
Yeah, archers, amp damage, and frickin' might aura. Goodness.
Afternoon.
I thought you were able to go through that wall. But this one? There it is. Dude, you're really... Dude, no way. This warlock can't get past this frickin' tiny pole. I can teleport through these frickin' things here, but I can't get past this tiny, thin pole. Can't do it, man. I can't do it. That's one big-ass pole. Oh, Lord. Uber ancients are easy, hey? Fair enough. Yeah, I've not had the pleasure yet.
I'll put that to good use.
Take a look, cat. What's up, dude? I think the last time I saw you, you weren't feeling so good. So hopefully that has changed for you. Always a pleasure to see you. Bloodsucker. Yep, he's here. Much better today. Beautiful. Just waiting for Fade to proc here. Just waiting for Fade. Anytime now. Anytime now. Beat Down King. What up, Beat Down? Hi, Goose, over on the YouTube. Ah, you called him Goose, but his name's Duck. Love it. Okay. Boop. Bap. Blow. Alright, down goes Mephisto. See now, check this out. Look at the cold coming at me. See that cold? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing from the cold. Nothing at all. Double Raven Frost for the win. Forgot to use CTA. That'll do it too. Yep, that'll do it too. Now I can't drive. All right, I'm going to put up a prediction for Sir Ogington's torch here. Let us know. Use your channel points, chat. Let us know what kind of torch you think Augie's about to roll here. 60 seconds on the clock for Ogington. What kind of torch are you feeling, chat? Right on, Beatdown King. I saw those. Thanks, man. Appreciate you doing that. Barefoot, how are you? Welcome in, Barefoot. 2020 Warlock. Could be. Could be. Mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm. 1319 Zon. Hopefully not Zon. I've had really bad luck with getting nothing but Zon this ladder. Let's see.
3, 2,
Augie
1, go!
gets. Hey, there you go. 1414 Cirque. That's what you wanted. One of them anyway. Boom. There you go. Sorkaroo. Welcome in, Sam, on the YouTube. There you go. Prediction paid out. All right, we got to go help out Subaru now. Let's see. Is he out back? Oh my. Oh no, you didn't. All right, Dubs, if you want to, or Subaru, if you want to quit out of the game for me, I will go through and gather this all up, and when you see me battling Baal and Mephisto, come on back in. I'll rock it. He's the Forester? Oh. Teaching degree or blue hair to drive a Subaru Outback? It's just mandatory. Well, my wife had one for a while, and then I did. And I can assure you neither of that is true. But I also hated my Subaru, so there's that. False, you had blue hair? I did? Oh. Well, there you go. I guess I did. Didn't you have it blue for a while end of last year? Nah, it was pink.
Hello.
Afternoon.
And we should be dyeing that this weekend, by the way. Dyeing the old beard here for you guys, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, pink, blue, they're pretty much the same color. Pretty much the same. No! You see what I get for helping people out? Do you see what I get for my troubles? Terrible. Just terrible. They are both a color, that's true. They are both a color. I know not everybody's got a body like you, but you gotta think twice before I give my heart away. 'Cause I play them too. Oh, but I take a Cat dropping 10 gifties. We are 2 away from 969. Oh, and you gifted one to Subaru. I missed that. Thank you for gifting one to Subaru. I totally missed that. Sorry, buddy. Goodness. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate that very much. 2 away from 969, and we're knocking on the door of 1,000 frickin' subs. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Truly appreciate that. All right, shout, shout. Becomes an ocean. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. Got to keep the community alive. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yes, warrior.
Merc died immediately because I didn't shout him. Sorry, Merc. Guess we're gonna do it without you, buddy. Come on back in, Subaru, whenever you're feeling frisky. All right. Prediction going up here for Subaru, chat. We just got that Sork torch for Augie. What are we getting for Subaru? Hop in the prediction and let us know. What kind of torch? One more Ort and I can't stash them any longer. Sorry to hear that. Did something change in the Discord? I can't view D2 clone update channel. I don't know. Still seems to be here. All right, good luck, Subaru.
3, 2, 1, go!
Another dang Amazon torch. Another dang Amazon torch. Boy, I'm good at finding those. Really good at finding those. You can see every other channel but that one? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone should be able to view it, and other people can. So, it's not like I banned you just from that channel, so I'm not sure what your issue is, but wish I could help you. I have no idea. Do 99 poof? I hope so. All right, do a couple runs here. Just kind of waiting for people to filter in and get ready for some Baal runs. And we will get them rocking and rolling. I'm down to teleport. It's just blade warp, but it'll get us there until we get a Sork in there that can do it or something. So that'll be the plan. Bum, 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 bum. Nematode. Isn't that from Doug? Are nematodes from Doug? I think it is. Oh, my eye's so itchy. You can teleport, Augie? Okay. Well, there you go. We have a Sork for teleporting. Beautiful. Well, I guess we can check right now. If you guys are down, we'll see if we have enough for a full lobby here. If you're down for some softcore ladder Baals, type 1, the number 1 in the chat. Let's see how many people we got interested in some Baals here. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Give me that key, baby. Yes. 21 keys and 315 runs, chat. I don't know. Tough. That's tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm 6. So 2 more, and we got a full lobby. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, looks like we are ready to go. Okay, well, let me finish this run of Neelathak. We'll get some Baals rolling. I didn't realize we was so ready. Nothing on that one. Check that protector shield, though. 7 all res. Whew. Big money. Okay, let's do some Baals. Willie Baals 1. Password is 69420. Let's do it. Willie Baals 1. Makes me want a key farm. Do it. We need plenty of keys for TorchCon at Palooza Fest. I'll take as many as you guys can give me. Load it, load it, load it, load it, load it. DKK, how are you, bro? You're farming keys for me? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Music is fixed. That is right. Torn on building a warlock to turn those keys into organs first. You could definitely do that. That would be a time saver. Yeah, we take keys, we take organs, we take un-ID'd torches. Whatever helps us to get to 500 torches faster. We'll do it. There's Augie. Augie, I don't think you have a CTA, do you? So I'll try to remember to meet you at the waypoint here to shout you every time. If music is fixed, how come I don't hear Lizzo? Because I'm a racist.
Good afternoon.
Just pay no attention to the Bone Thugs playing, that's all. I'm racist against Lizzo and Lizzo only. Into consume because my dumbass will find a way to accidentally consume Hephaestus. I don't think so. I mean, it makes, like, it gives you boosts and stuff, which I guess is kind of cool, but I haven't really needed those boosts, so I don't know. I haven't really needed them. Maybe down the road when they nerf the Warlock, he'll have more use for consume, but yeah, for now I just don't really give a rip. Consume for faster run. I mean, half the time I'm using Blade Warp anyway. It'd be for like getting around town faster, I guess. But yeah, half the time I'm Blade Warping anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Remove bind as your hotkey. Yep, yep, yep. Just take it right off. That's what I do. I take it right off of there. Yep. It lasts for 4 minutes. Ah, it's not even permanent. I thought it'd be permanent until you like needed another consume or something. That's, yeah, even less worth it now. In my humble opinion, I'm good on it. You guys can continue enjoying it, but I'm all set. Boy, I find Eldritch Blast on every piece of Warlock gear I find. It is nothing but Engorge and Eldritch Blast. I have not once, of all the pieces of gear I've seen, not once have I seen a book with plus to Echoing Strike. Not one. Has anyone seen a book with plus to Echo Strike? Because I have never seen it. I haven't seen Echo Strike on daggers. I haven't seen Echo Strike on a book. It's nothing but frickin' Eldritch Blast. It's so dumb. Like, who cares about Eldritch Blast, bro? Who cares? You have seen it on daggers? Fair enough. Sigils, yep. A lot of sigils and hexes and frickin' Eldritch Blast. Like, seeing it so much makes me never want to use it ever. I'm tired of seeing the words Eldritch Blast
Thank you.
or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I'm tired of seeing it. Do you have that video up yet? I was going to make it yesterday, Saja, but then I realized that I have a huge, like, zit or pimple or something on the tip of my nose that's making my nose really red. So I figured it would be in my best interest to not record it so I don't have to see a bunch of YouTube comments giving me crap about my nose. So, yeah. I'm like, I get harassed enough for large charms. I don't need to be harassed for my nose, so. People give me crap about my eyes all the time. I'm just like, I just don't need to invite more, you know?
Hello there.
So, we got one spot for bail runs here. Willie Bails 2. Password is 69420. Willie Bails 2. Got one spot. Good idea, Rudolph. Exactly. Exactly. That's what happened to me, actually, when I went up for, what's that? Orientation. College orientation. When I went to go do that, as, you know, when I was a kid, I was much younger. I was excited to go meet a bunch of girls and stuff. Gonna go have a good time. Bro, I'm telling you, that weekend lead up to it, I had the biggest zit in my life on the end of my nose. It was way worse than it looks right now. And I was just so embarrassed. I didn't hardly talk to anybody the whole freaking weekend. I'm like, really? This is the weekend of all times. I'm trying to meet some ladies and do anything, and it's like this? Like, really? Oh, I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. I shouldn't have been meeting ladies anyway. I had a girlfriend at home. But still, hey, I was in a new spot. You know, you never know. Just trying to meet the locals. But yeah, no. I was not outgoing that weekend. I tell you, I don't get the eyes thing. What do you mean? Different area code, pretty much. Little side tang never hurt anybody. I don't think you have any issues with them. I don't know. People mention my eyes quite often. And every time they do, it breaks my heart. Nothing wrong with your eyes or face? Well, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, people point it out way too much for me to not know it's an issue, so. Actually, we were on stage. We were doing a gig at a casino one night. And this was before that current band fell apart because our lead singer just could not stop doing drugs. Like, he was just fucked up every minute of every day. He's very unreliable. And one night, he gets up on stage. We're like fed up with his shit, and he knows it. So he invites his drunk friend on stage to sing along with him because he's having a hard time singing. So he needs some help. Whatever, bro. We let it happen. Then they both start being assholes on the microphone. So we're like, all right, we need to cut this. Just stop. You know what I mean? This is just dumb. And the dude on the microphone with my buddy turns around, he looks at me and he goes, dude, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? Do you have fucking cancer or something? And it took every ounce of willpower in me to not rip that guy's face off. So, yeah. I have issues with people talking about my appearance, so. Attack, rating, 4 life leech, 24 lightning res. Not bad ring on the ground there if you guys want it. Not bad. Just respond to them all with no you. Rocking some Baals toaster. Yep. Is this hardcore? No, RTH. This is softcore. Zaphon, welcome into Zaphon. How are you? Yeah, I know. Every day that the content isn't out, I'm missing views, so I'm kind of mad about it. I really can't believe that my nose decided to do what it did when it did it. So, but yeah, I've learned that the YouTube section, comment section, can be extremely cruel. So, I decided that I didn't want to deal with it. So. It's like, well, bro, it's the internet. You gotta have thick skin for the internet. It's like, or you could just not be a cunt. Weird thought, I know. But you can use the internet and not be a cunt, if you can believe it. It's possible. But no. People get to hide behind their keyboards and talk that smack. It's like, you know, I'd like you to say that to me in person, because I feel like you wouldn't. Because if you did, I'd man slap you in the face, so.
Thanks.
You kiss your mama with that mouth? Not my mama. Yours, maybe. Hey. Welcome in, Smuck. Back over to Twitch. There you go, Cold. Yeah, no time for them at all. None whatsoever. Oh. Thanks, Keys. I can't take all of those. I don't have enough space. We're drawing the ire of a herald. Thanks, Keys. I don't know who Vex is, but Vex, I'm not really trying to host games for people to do stuff in P8 Terra zones. These are for Baal runs, for people who want to get XP, and you're taking a slot from someone who could be getting XP, so if you could either join the Baal runs or bounce out next game, I would appreciate that. Found it hurtful when you said you don't listen to Lizzo. I'm sorry. I don't listen to Lizzo, but I have to hear about her. As long as we all know it. Yep. Keyboards give people bravery points, I guess. I don't know. You don't know who Lizzo is? She's, what do you say? She's hip-hop? Or pop? I don't think she's really rap. Well, maybe she is rap. I don't know. Hard to describe her. She makes music.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So. Star actress in The Mandalorian. That she is. That she is. Yep. That she is. Yeah, get that rock fleece. Forgot about Jack Black. Probably for the best. She was popular for a while until she started doing some wild stuff with her background dancers and carrots, and I don't know, I heard some wild stuff happening. All right, Vex, doesn't seem like you're hearing me. Last chance here. Join the Baal runs before the end of the runs, or I'm just going to stop hosting them. And you'll just ruin everybody's fun because you want to do whatever you want to do, so. Join the Baal runs, or that's it. So, GG's. Please don't be a C word and ruin it for everybody. Shibuti coming in with the prime. Thank you, Shibuti. Appreciate it. These are XP runs. Yep, they sure are. Eth Repair Gloves, 13 MF. Nothing good on them. Well, if I could kick out people, I'd have room for you, Smuck, but unfortunately I don't, brother, so. And this is the last Baal run anyway, because we got somebody in here who's just wasting our time and XP, so. Apologies to everybody who wants to run these Baal runs. We'll try again here in a little bit, but I'm just done suffering fools, so. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know who Vex is, but when I tell you to do something, you need to fucking do it. Or you need to kick fucking rocks. And they didn't do it, so there you go. Sometimes I just hate humans, man. Just hate them. Well, that's how it goes, I'm afraid. Sorry, guys. I'll try again here in a little bit. Hopefully they fucked the fuck off and moved on, so. It was Saja? I think so. I think so. Augie, thanks you for teleporting those few runs that we did. Appreciate that. But I'm out here trying to host XP runs for the community, not host P8 games so one person can enjoy P8 Terror Zones. I don't give a fuck about your P8 Terror Zones, you fucking selfish cunt. Fuck off. It's just so goddamn rude. I'm so sick of selfish people. If I could find these people, I just want to fucking choke their face. Like, who the fuck raised you to be such a selfish fucking piece of shit? Fuck off, man. You're told to fucking do something in this game that you're lucky to be in, bitch. Fucking listen up. What a fucking cunt. Ugh. And here comes Twitch with their Amazon Prime hype trains from one sub. that never work out. But okay. There you go. Thanks, Shibuti, for your Prime. Your Prime was so hype, it started a hype train. There you go. No, I'm not gonna lie or hide behind how I feel. You guys are gonna hear about it, man. Fuck it. I'm tired of this shit. The D2 community is so much better than people like that, and people like that make the community look bad. People who are trying to, you know, trick people into trades, like, you know, putting an emerald in a Shaco and screwing people over. Brand new players who have never played this game. You're like, ha ha ha, this is an old trick back in the day. Like, you're such a fucking loser, man. These people don't know. Like, fuck off, you fucking basement dweller. You probably smell so bad. You smell so bad, bro. I can't even imagine. Your frickin' keyboard probably looks like the inside of a salt mine. Like, good lord. Unforgiven, how are you, brother? Got your Sork up and going so I can farm some keys in Enigma. Get it. Good luck, buddy. Sminom, good evening. How are you? Unforgiven, what's going on your Thursday, bud? Don't let them ruin your day. No, it's fine. We'll just try to start up a new game here in a little bit. And if I see the name Vex in there, I'll just leave and we'll try again later, I guess. I don't know. But I'm hosting Baal runs. If I see anybody doing the Terror Zone, I'm out. I'm out. It's not what I'm there for. Working still, right on, dude. Salt mine, not mined. Mine. Like a mine full of salt. Like they're mining it. Mine full of salt. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like I missed some fireworks. I just tired of people being selfish, trying to host community XP runs, and there was a dude doing the Terror Zones by himself. I said, hey man, could you come join the runs here? I'm really not trying to host, you know, P8 Terror Zones just for your dumbass. You're taking up the spot of someone who could be getting XP, because that's the point of what we're doing today, is trying to get community XP. And they didn't respond. They didn't do anything. I said, okay, last chance, or the Baal run stopped. And they kept doing whatever they were doing because they're a selfish, entitled cunt. And I said, okay, bye-bye. So, yeah. I just want a scene like in Jay and Silent Bob where I just pull up on these people. Just pull up on their house. Be like, are you dumbass 69420? Yeah. Did you write Jay and Silent Bob are fucking clown shoes? Ugh. But no, they get to hide like the little cockroaches that they are, so whatever. Keep hiding. Moviepoopshoot.com. Like, I can't even imagine how many public games you could go into, but homie's in my stream doing this. Like, dude, come on. is not the kind of person I want or need in this community. So, kick all the rocks. Whose car are we taking? Teeps, welcome in, Teeps. How are you? Oh, man. There's a key, though. Yo, 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 hey, barricade emotes instead of Willy D emotes. Let's go. Barricades emotes are awesome. Willy D emotes are stupid. I hate Willy D's emotes. They're so terrible. Worst emotes ever. Just saying, if I could go one day without seeing another streamer's fucking emotes, man, that'd be a hell of a day. I've streamed for 700 and some days in a row. I don't think it's happened yet. I don't think it's happened yet. Just one day. One day. Willie eats a snack? No, actually, I ate lunch today. I mean, ham and salami. Pretty tasty. Fresh cut salami, too. It was really good. Am I not allowed to use my own emotes? I mean, you are, but then it just kind of looks like self-promo. And self-promo is a bit cringy, so. But you can do whatever you want. Like, I never, ever use my emotes in anyone else's channel, ever. I couldn't imagine doing that. After a raid, be the one time I'll do it, and that's it. After that, I'm using that person's, you know? I'm in their stream. I'm trying to make them look good. I'm trying to promote them, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do, but other people got other, you know, prerogatives, so no worries. No worries at all. Take a Loot Cat out here gifting subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, small. Or take a Loot Cat, rather. Gifting it to 3 small dogs. One emote goes to, or one sub goes to 3 dogs. I like it. Not sure how that splits up. Each one gets a third of it. Like, you get to watch the first week. This one gets to watch the next week. This one gets to watch the third week. And the last week will be a toss-up. The bigger dog gets to have that last week. Because they're all small dogs, but one of them's probably a bit bigger than the others. Now you can use your emotes. I have follower-only emotes as well. So you don't even have to be subscribed to use my emotes. So. Yep. Yep.
smoke.
Well, we can try getting into some bail runs again here, chat, in a moment. See if Douche Bigelow has moved on. Homies hurt jabronis? I'm not even sure what that means. What's a jabroni? How's your torch luck been so far? My first torch of ladder was this one. So I was pretty happy with it. Work lurk, thank you, Peace Mash. And take a look at, by the way, that was your 151st sub. You just gifted your Mew. 151 is Mew, I believe. Jabronis, what The Rock called people. It's true. If anyone starts running terror zones during bail runs and everyone gets together and headhunt the loser. I don't know how to PK people. I don't know how to do that. Don't they have to agree to it or something? Or I don't even know. Well, I guess I'll try that next time. I'll try it next time. Morning, Irene. How are you? Welcome in on the YouTubes. DKK, thanks for the lurk, bud. All right, let's try it again, guys. Willie Baals 1. Let's give her a go. Whoever isn't gets banned. That would have been a good idea, yeah. I always forget to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize them, so. Wouldn't even know. Appreciate the teleports, Augie. Like, I don't mind, like, while he's teleporting stuff, if people, like, go, like, you know, I like to go and do, like, the frigid waypoint real quick, but it's, like, one kill, and I'm back before he's even done teleporting. You know what I mean? That kind of shit, I'm fine with, but... doing the whole Terra Zone and taking up a spot that someone could be getting XP, when that's the point of what I'm doing, is just, I don't know. I can't handle that. Can't handle it. You're doing nilly keys for the homies? Yeah. Taking the Warlock for the first playthrough. Very cool. What, have you thought about what skills you're going to use? Too slow on this one? Sorry, Smuck. Uh-oh. Do we need to... New game, or... My game's crashing. Okay. Coif. Such a silly word. Such a silly word. So, hey, if someone... It's quaff, is that how you pronounce it? It's coif is funnier. If someone makes a rune word that you don't have in your game, does it count for you? So uniques and sets count, but not rune words. Why? Why have sets and uniques count if rune words don't also count? That doesn't make sense. All or nothing. Not 2/3 or nothing. 2/3. What? I don't think it should count for anybody. Like, you idea it should count for you and you only. That's what I think. But, I mean, the idea behind it is, you know, what if a Tyraels drops, you know? Then at least everyone would get credit for that. So, you know, in that instance, I suppose that's pretty cool. But, I don't know, maybe there should be a way that you can opt out of it. It'd be nice if you could, like, turn it off. Be like, you know what? I don't want that to count for me. I want to ID my own stuff. Little stream delay between YouTube and Twitch. I think so, yeah, unfortunately. You got a Goatman and Demon Mastery to level 7. Not really sure what to do. I haven't watched a whole lot of playthroughs, so I'm a little stuck. So, you got your Goatman and Demon Mastery to level 7? Which is, I mean, Goatman is pretty strong for sure. My thought is, you might want to start going into some fire. Fire is very, very strong starting out, so between normal and nightmare, you're just going to blast on through. Ring of Fire, and then Flame Wave, and then eventually Apocalypse. Awesome skills, and you'll be doing crazy amounts of damage. So I would recommend maybe looking into that, since you've already invested so much into Goatman. Maybe put the Summoner stuff back on the back burner, and start focusing on making your fire strong. And that way you'll be doing damage, and so your Goat. Once you get your Demon Mastery to level 10, you get another Demon. So keep that in mind too. Once you get up to 10 on that, you'll have a second Demon. And when you get it up to 20, you can have 3 Demons. So, little audio slayer, there you go. Hey, Clear Grass, how are you? +5 Flame Wave book. Wow. Alright, let's hide Neelathak for now, since we're no longer doing Neelathak runs. You got to see Chris Cornell live? Man. That'll always be one of my biggest regrets. I never got to see that.
Thank you.
A bit nerdy, and many of you probably aren't fans of Pokemon, but my daughter just traded me, I traded her my Kadabra, and it evolved into Alakazam, and she traded it back. I'm using an Alakazam for the first time ever in a playthrough, and it's awesome. when I was a kid, I never had anybody to trade Pokemons with, and now I can get those trade evolutions. Oh, so good. And Alakazam is such a monster. God, its special attack is so sick. So strong. Speed and special attack, yeah, it's incredible. If he gets hit, though, he's the definition of a glass cannon, because if he gets hit, he's like, oh, I'm dead. Linkin Park was there. Chester came on stage to duet Show Me How to Live. Oh, wow. That must have been incredible. Lucky. Very cool. Look at this, chat. Everybody in the throne. Beautiful. Bella. Love it. That's how you do beers and bales. Yep. Alakazam, really, really good. Also have a Dodrio, because Dodrio is doing some crazy damage. Super strong. Its attack stat is just disgusting. Dillinger escape plan. Okay. Gotcha. When you get Mewtwo, yeah. Mewtwo a lot sturdier too. What's my cast rate? Not very high. 35. Just the insight. Just the insight.
Thank you.
Yep, feather drops on Alakazam's head and he dies, yep. Well, and it's just so interesting. All these years later, I'm learning about how differently those games work. Like Poison, for example. I would think Poison, like when they use acid. In my mind, that is a special attack. But it's actually physical. I had no idea. Same thing with all the elements. You got like Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. I would think those would be physical. But they're special because they're elemental. And the element overrides what it is. So, yeah. Just things I didn't know. I didn't realize. Ghost is physical damage. That just floors me. I'm like, how is Ghost physical? Who decided that? So Gengar doing Ghost moves is actually super depressing because it doesn't hit like it should. It gets stab bonus, but it's hitting with its attack. And its attack stat sucks, so. Gotta turn off the old disco here. They don't require trade evos. That's nice. That's nice. Makes it easy when you're playing by yourself, yeah. He's the ghost with the most, babe. Well, Gengar is good when you teach him other stuff. I guess best moves for Gengar are like Psychic or the elemental punches or like Thunder or Thunderbolt and stuff like that. So I don't think he can learn Ice Beam though. Apparently Starmie is the best. It's the best. It can just learn all the big hitters. And it's got really nice special attack. It's really fast. So, yeah, apparently that's the sweeper. Yeah, Starmie. Yeah, that was what I was just saying. Starmie's nuts. Can you run Ubers? Still need 2 keys. Probably not at the moment since we're doing bail runs. So. Yeah, apparently one of the best to use. Oh, I can run Ubers. Yeah, I've been running Ubers all ladder. Yep. And if you have a warlock, you can too. Yeah, Snorlax is apparently the best to use like Shadow Ball, which is so strange to me. But since it runs off physical damage, he's got a really high physical stat. So, yeah, he's apparently the best for it, so.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, 33 to life. Interesting. Nido King and Queen, yep. They're really good too, yep. Yep. $33 to life, large charm if anybody wants it. Always push the wrong buttons to do that. What are some must-have items? It really helps out to have a demon that has curse on. I have full horizons, so I'm getting damage from my insight plus another 350 from the full set. So I'm doing some pretty decent damage. My Merc has might aura, and my bind has fanaticism, so I'm getting extra damage from all of that. I deal 32 to 62k, so not too shabby. Actually, that's a bit boosted right now because we're getting shouts from the barn. Not boosted by much from him. Once I get an arachnid mesh, I'll start thinking about what we're going to do about rings and stuff. I'll put on 2 rings and then we'll have 75 FCR. Unless I find a better amulet, but I don't think I'm going to find a better amulet than this ladder. This is a pretty solid one. I use my treachery for the fade. Oh, nice. There you go. Get that barb shout. I do use my fade, but honestly, I don't think you necessarily need it as long as you're far enough away. One thing I would recommend is I use 2 Raven Frosts to completely nullify Baal's huge chilling aura. That completely takes it out of the equation, so. Most fun you've had in a season in a while. The Warlock's a lot of fun. I'm sure they're gonna turn them down, but hopefully they turn them down to the point where it's not completely blowing everything out of the water, but still pretty fun. So hopefully they find a nice balance. But I'm not sure I like how Hephaestus staring at me. Do you see how he's kind of like locked onto me? He's like, you and I need to talk. Yeah, double Raven Frost. I tried it with one Raven Frost. Wasn't enough. It helped a little bit. Double, completely, he's no longer an issue. Baal goes from being a terror to being a non-issue. I'm telling you. Like, you can scroll back in the stream. I just had a stream of cold coming at me. I tanked every single one of them. My health didn't do nothing. Tell him to put a shirt on. I'm not sure I want to tell him anything. I think he'll kick my butt. Like a fat kid looks at cake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's, you know, everyone's so amped up to nerf this, nerf that, nerf this, nerf that. I'm like, what about things that need love? Like the barb. Like physical damage. Necro minions. Fix corpse explosion to be useful at PA games. You know? If I want to run through the game with druid and only birds, I should be able to do it. I want some strong-ass birds. I want to be able to turn into a bird man. That's what I want to do. Can summon a wolf, can turn into a wolf, can summon a bear, can turn into a bear, can summon birds. Where's my birdman? Where's my birdman? Squawk, squawk! I want it. Lethargy on Baal, and he still chilled me to death. Oh no. Maybe he took a lot of stamina potions. What's my Merc's gear? He's got Cure, Treachery, Obedience, a giant chicken, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. You mean Ultra Mega Chicken? No, he is legend. You say funny thing. We have one spot for Baals. Willie Baals 6. Password is 69420. Got one room. Room for one. Vine form. Vine man? Yeah, exactly. We need to have a vine man. I want to see it. Creeping vine man. The Jetsons episode of Harvey Birdman. BillyWitchDoctor.com. Work mostly a chicken. One convenient locations in Africa. Arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Arise, chicken, arise. Joe, feeling better? I am, brother. How are you? MC Chris? Oh, Jesus. No. Definitely not. Willie, check DMs. On Twitch or Discord or... Discord. Grim Medic. How are you, Grim? Welcome in on the YouTubes. What's going on? He's terrifying, he's always yelling, and he never wears a shirt. Why am I being pinged in food? Oh. Baked salmon with leek and lemon. Oh, those are pretty. Those are really pretty. I wouldn't like it because I don't like fish, but yeah, that's pretty. Very nice presentation. Shadow Borg, what up, Shadow? How are you? Hey, Carl. Hey, yourself. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I like to go. Oh. Huh. Well, there's that then. Too bad there wasn't IAS with it, but well, there it is. Can you get 40 enhanced damage, 15 all res? Is that possible? I don't think it's possible because it might be on the same line or something. I'm not sure. Two 220 jaw or 20 jaw. Same roll. Fair enough. Shimmering's a prefix. There you go. What up, big perm? I mean, big worm. Such a good movie. James Atwell, welcome in. How are you? How's Thursday treating you, Jay? Doggone it. I'm really bad at this game. You know, chat? I'm just bad. How did I even grab that? Kaze, hello. What's up, buddy? What's that? I think I have that on here, don't I? Oops. Wrong button. Well, this is awkward. That was supposed to be this.
Yo, pick up the phone. What's up? What's up?
Ah. You know, you never can count on when the Macarena is going to show up. It just kind of arrives on its own, so. Chat, we got 2 for Baal runs. I'm missing 2 spots. I need 2 homies to come join us here. Willie Bales 8. Password is 69420. Do we got 2 amongst you who can come join us?
Is there no one else?
You found a mall today. Nice. Did you get it from the shopping mall? Macaroniing. French fried when they should have pizza. Man, if I had a nickel. Young Willie? I don't even think this looks like Willie, bro. That's not my face. I don't know what that is. This is Willie if he was drawn by Pixar, I guess. You didn't look like that as young lad? I did not, no. Five times ire, hey? You are just full of that ire. How do you like to draw your ire? Do you use like a, you know, graphic pencils, or do you like do it on the computer? Make some rough sketches before you start drawing the full ire. Your nose didn't shrink? No, nose definitely got bigger. Now my nose is even worse. Love bleeds. It's what I need. You draw ire like a French girl. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very nice. Need co and fall for obedience? You better get to farming, my friend. Sounds like you got some hell countess runs in your future. I'm sure she'll bless you real quick. And maybe you get some fun stuff along the way. Who knows? Who knows? That's the fun in playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Though, Diablo 2 Resurrected might not be enough to take on this challenge, chat. I think if we want to really take these Baal runs to the next level, we're going to have to become Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Bring Butcher class to D2R.
Fresh meat.
What aura do you have on your merc? It's a might aura. Goblins! Get them gabbies. Dusty 13B. And then in parentheses it says Dusty 13B. Huh. So nice they named him twice. Welcome in, Dusty. How are you? He is I and I is him. What up? How's it going? It's going good, man. How are you? I don't know why Twitch. Well, it doesn't show up when you're just chatting right now, so I guess that's cool. But it is kind of weird that when that follow happened, it was there. That's okay. I won't judge you too harshly because of it, my friend. How's your Thursday treating you? What's going on? I will still totally judge you, just not harshly. I kid, I kid. I just drank a purple drink when I didn't mean to. A butcher class in Diablo 4? Oh, there you go. People still play that game? Jack Daniels. Okay. How do you take your JD? Straight up on the rocks. Mixed with some sody pap. That's how I gotta have it. I can't drink liquor just like straight, dude. Oh. No thanks. I like it mixed with fruitiness and yumminess. Mmm. Jack and Coke, there you go. Old fashioned, there you go. Yeah, I'm not a big JD fan. If I'm having whiskey, if I were to have whiskey, I really like, for some reason I can handle Canadian Club. Canadian Club treats me way better than Jack Daniels. Why is the rum gone? That's right. Augie, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we lost that barb. I'll come back and shout you again, buddy. Oh, I didn't even see. Jack's a little more harsh, yeah. Jameson's good for shots, eh? JD and apple juice. Interesting. JD and Jack Daniels by Eric Church? No. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I was usually, like, for a long time there was rum and cokes for me. What was it? Cap Morgan had like this, it was Captain Morgan Black, I think, or something. It was like an offshoot of Captain Morgan. I drank that for a while, and that was tasty. I like that a lot more than just Jack Daniels. Augie, I'd come shout you, but I'm trapped at the moment. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Because you killed me. Apple juice goes with a lot of liquor, hey? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's why bartenders always have it on tap or on hand for mixers and stuff, apple juice. And people make like, it's called like apple pie or something, where it's like boons or moonshine or something, essentially. I don't know if you guys ever had that. They were passing that around in a flask at a wedding that I was at, and they kept passing it to me, and whew, it was tasty, but man, whew. Those reached out and touched me. I felt those. Everclear, vodka, and some other things. Whew. There you go. Open the video with the honest intention of paying attention to what's being said, but then you appeared, and my brain immediately filed a complaint. Oh no. Now I'm stuck here wondering how someone manages to look that good while casually existing on camera. It feels a bit unfair to the rest of humanity. Also, I feel like painters from centuries ago had met you. We'd have 50 more. Well, thank you. That's random. I'm not sure if you're serious or not, but I'll take it. I could use all the compliments. That's funny. D&D, welcome in. What's up? Everclear and orange juice, blackout juice. Ooh. Second jaw of the league. Very nice. Once I get a jaw, I will have an enigma. We got gifted a Burr rune yesterday. Sailor Jerry. There you go, Zam. Heck yeah. Sailor Jerry. Let's go. Not possible. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Thanks, Crypto. 2 months without a drink broke your New Year's resolution. Oh, right on. But you still had 2 months without. I think that's pretty great. Nothing wrong with that. You can always hunker back down and make it 3 months and then 4 months. But just because what's that Professor Xavier quote? Just because someone stumbles and loses their way doesn't mean that they're lost forever. So never give up, my friend. Never give up.
Thank you. Thanks.
So I won't tell her. Yeah, there was a really tasty shot. Like, there was... I don't know how to say it. Like, there was this, like, party girl that was at one of my previous jobs. Like, she went out every single weekend. She had, like, a voice that I'm sure you could mimic in your mind, and you'd probably be correct. She sounded exactly like that. She was really nice, though. And, we were out one night, and she happened to be there. She's like, come on, I want to get you a shot. I'm like, all right, cool. What's up, girl? And it was called a Royal Flush. I was like, oh, I've never had this before. Dude, I'm sitting there taking shots with the ladies, but I'm telling you, that was a tasty damn shot. I'll drink with the ladies all night. That was good. That was really tasty. Oh, boy, it was strong. Woo-hoo. But it was good. It was real good. Yeah, I don't know about that Ort rune. That dropped pretty far back. Not so sure. Yep, Atreyu. Yep.
Another one.
Ort rune needs a home, I guess so. Back in college, we would go down to Flanagan's. Was it Flanny's? It was Flanagan's, because they had $4 Long Island iced teas, and these were like the solo cup size. This is like 16, 20 ounce frickin' Long Islands, dude. We're getting messed up, son. Those were good times. Good times. Love me a Long Island iced tea. I had a place make me a Long Island one time. And they didn't know what they were doing. They forgot to put in any kind of like sweet and sour anything. It was just straight liquor and frickin' a dash of soda. Whew. That was the worst Long Island I'd ever had. That was crazy. Like, you're missing a key ingredient here. Holy smokes.
Thanks.
Why'd you stop when I stopped? bar cost $10 to get into. $10 got you free drinks from 9 to midnight. Whoa, $10? That's it? And you get free drinks? That sounds lit. What? That's awesome. Seems unsafe, but still seems awesome. Let's see here. We got room for one chat. If you want to come join our softcore ladder, Baals, beers and bales tonight, all night. Willie Bales 13. Password is 69420. We got one spot. Come and join us. Player game, I'm doing good. How are you? Every once in a while, some gin. I don't know if we got any gin fans out there, but there's a type of gin, Magellan gin. Magellan is the brand name. Dude, that with a little bit of like 7-Up or Starry or something like that. Gin Ricky. Pretty tasty. Yeah, I thought gin was kind of wild too, but when you mix it with one of those sodas, yeah. Give her a go. It is not bad. Magellan is a good gin anyway. Focusing on WoW for now. WoW for now. Fair enough. Do 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 do. One and a half liters of vodka and still be conscious. And mostly alert. Mostly. Mostly. I really wish I could appreciate or enjoy wine. Like, I've been to wine tastings, wine pairings with foods and stuff like that. I don't like wine. I really don't. I never have. I wish I liked wine and fish. I don't like either. And I want to like both. Don't drink much anymore and just smoke the green. There you go. Honestly, yeah, the only time I ever drink is just beers and bales. I have a couple beers and that's about it. Yeah. And that's pretty much me now. I never used to be a big beer guy. I was liquor in college, but yeah, as I got older, beer was an acquired taste. It was my first beer that got me into drinking beers was Leinenkugel's Sunset Wheat. Leinenkugel's Sunset Wheat. That one got me in. That was the one. IPA. I don't like IPAs at all. Ugh. Love Liney's. There you go. Summer Shandy. Yep. We were, like I said, we were in college and they had, I'll show you here. I can show you what a shoop is. 32-ounce beers. Right here. This one says 20 ounce, but the ones they had were 32 ounces. And you get that 32 ounce full of beer. They have them chilled, ready to go. $4. Some of them are $3. $3 to $4. for that much beer when you were in college. Bro. You left a 5 on the thing and you rolled, baby. And after 2 of those, you were done. My buddy made the mistake one night of trying to drink 4 of those. I said, my dude, that is a gallon of liquid that you just put in your body. Do you think you're going to hold that in? I'll be fine. He, in fact, was not fine. He, in fact, was not fine. My boy Durbo. I have a boot, actually. I don't know where it is, but I have a boot. We all got one as, what's the word when you're like standing up with your boy at the wedding there, and he gives you gifts. I can't think of the word. Groomsmen, like groomsmen gifts is what we got. We all got a boot with our name on it.
Thank you.
Chat, we got 1 spot. Willie Baals 15. Password is 69420. We got 1 spot. Willie Baals 15. $0.25 natties. Oh no, not the natty. Oh no. Not the natty. Bra, welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you? What's going on? I drink natty. You know, a beer I always look for. I don't know if they make it anymore. But my grandparents used to drink it all the time. I'll never forget the name. Has anyone ever had a Goebbels? I think it's called Goebbels beer. G-O-B-L-S. They were always drinking that beer. I can't find it anymore. I don't know if they make it. But if I can ever find it, I'd like to have one. Just so I can see what they were drinking. You know about Goebbels, Korgoth? Do they still make it? Goebbels. Can't drink cheap beer anymore. It's such piss water. Hey, man. I'll drink a PBR any day of the month, any day of the week. PBR is... It won a gold... It won a blue ribbon. It can't be bad. It won a blue ribbon. What you know about Stag? Sounds familiar, but I'm not really sure, actually. Cheap box of wine. There you go. Finish the whole thing. I don't remember much of the day. We call it a goon bag. Love it. You know, when we were in college, we would use High Life for our beer pong. That was the beer we drank because it was cheap. They had really good deals on it at Walmart.
Thank you.
And then we go to this pizza place called Toramina's and we get the BFP, and it's the big effing pizza. 24-inch pizza. This thing was huge. 2 slices and you were done. Man, it was good. It was really good. I loved it every time. It is the champagne of beers. That's right. Every time I drank High Life, you gotta put your pinky out. When in doubt, pinky out. Everyone talks about the Mad Dog. I never got to have it. I want to go out and get some so we can try it on stream. Augie, your body's over here, brother. Do you need here's a TP to your body.
Do it. Do it. Just do it.
Ooh, Worldstone Shard. Nice.
Come on. Do it. Do it!
Bit slow to take the portal. Take the portal! What's cracking? Jesse, we're chilling. How are you? Welcome in. Orange or grape, and they were awful to get sick on. Orange Mad Dog, eh? I heard they had like a fruit punch or something. I kind of wanted to try that one. You gotta go with the grape, MD. That's the one, hey? Strawberry Hill Boone's Farm. It can't be that bad. There's no way it's that bad. It might be tasty. It might be tasty. Strawberry MD is the only way. Yeah, I heard of strawberry. Maybe it was strawberry, not fruit punch. Strawberry banana? Oh my. All right, Smuck, have a good one, homie. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, we're losing people, chat. We got 2 spots, chat. Willie Baals 17. Password is 69420. We got 2 spots. Come and join our softcore ladder Baals. Damn it. Stupid pillars. It's basically like drinking Robitussin. Just stuck at work. Doggone work. Stupid responsibilities. I never had Boone's Farm. Is your Trav Bard up to date? I'm new, so I'm not sure if there are changes because of this update. Nope. Everything in that Barb video should be good to go, my friend. Yep. Hopefully in the near future, they do something with the Barb. Maybe he gets a nice damage boost. That'd be awesome. I would love to do some P8 trav runs with a Hork Parb. That sounds great. Could you imagine P8 Hork runs? Oh my god. That'd be incredible.
Thank you. Thank you.
Still got one spot. Willie Baals 18. Password is 69420. We got one spot. All right, I've been live for 2 hours now, chat. So I'm actually going to stand up while I'm talking to you guys here. Get my legs a good stretch in here. So that's what we're going to do. That's funny. Master Heath, you saying that reminded me. I used to watch a lot of Jeff Foxworthy, and he's got a joke. He's talking about kids bringing guns to school. We used to bring frogs to school. You try to bring a frog to school now, somebody'll shoot it. That's old Jeff Foxworthy. That's back in the day. You might be a redneck. Oh, Willie's having a better time. I am. We don't have some mouth breather in our game making everything bad. We're good now. 6th song, indeed it is. If your jeans can double as a fishing net. You know, I really liked, like, when they did the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, I really liked Bill Engvall. I thought he was funny. I just thought his shtick of, here's your sign, I always hated that. Everything else he did was pretty dang funny. But every time he said that, I'm like, ugh. It's not what you think it is, bud. But I thought he was legitimately pretty funny. Way funnier than Larry the Cable Guy. I never really liked that guy. And Ron White was funnier than all three of them. He was the funniest one out of all of them, in my humble opinion. Oh, yeah. I can't think of his name either. Because it was funny for a second, but like it was like he was funny for like 15 seconds, and then you're like, okay, it's not funny anymore. Old tater salad, that's right. The bouncer came over to me and said, "You're out of here, Scooter." And I said, "I don't think so." And I was wrong. They hurled me out of that bar. I didn't know how many of them it was going to take to kick my ass, but I knew how many they were going to use. It's a handy piece of information to have. Are you guys already in the thing? Did I miss the teleport? Oh, you are. I didn't even think you came through yet. Well. GG's. I saw a post the other day, someone was upset. They're like, somebody keeps binding Lister, and Lister's a big chunk of XP, and he won't stop binding Lister. He's in every game binding Lister over and over again. Oh, God. Good stuff. Jack chasing the Jagger? Whoa. Crazy. Oh, goodness. Still hardcore guy? Nope, we're back to the softcore. Hardcore was yesterday. 420? I mean, you're not wrong, my friend. Let me get one loaded up here. Go shout Mr. Ogington real quick. Or Augie just says screw the shout. He don't need it. Fair enough. Wish you could 420? I'll 420 for you, my friend. High school stuff? Fair enough. Dude, I did so little my senior year. I did so little my senior year. My 5th hour, was it 5th hour or 6th hour? I was on mail run, which I went down to the post office that was literally down the road and dropped off mail and then picked up their mail, which often was nothing. And then I had the rest of the hour to play on computers and dick off. My first hour class of the day was I read to kindergarten through 3rd grade, so, which you can see how animated I am. So I would always like get into the stories and, you know, be the dinosaur or whatever it is, and the kids just loved it. So that was fun. 2nd hour was Japanese 2. 3rd hour, what was 3rd hour? I don't remember. 4th hour was band. I think 5th hour was English. That was like my one real class, English, and then the last hour was like government or something stupid. But man, I missed so many classes. Oh gosh, I skipped so many days my senior year. I got straight A's. I got on the honor roll too, or not the honor roll, the National Honor Society. That was awesome. Hey, how you doing? Cuban George, welcome in. How are you, Cuban? Never studied for test or did homework. Fair enough, master. You need a sin friend? Maybe. Hey, Drofashell, what up, dude? How are you, sir? Nah, I haven't played in a band in a long time, dude. Long time. Can I ask you something? Sure. I mean, you just did. But you can ask me another something. I'll allow it. Do you wash your pants in Windex? Because I can totally see myself in them. Oh, we got a Barb now. Sweet. Barb shouts. Better than my shouts. Chat, we have one spot. Willie Baals 21. Password is 69420. We got one spot. 69420. Welcome in, Exact. For Act 2 Merc, what armor do you recommend for me to use? Fortitude or Bramble? What does Bramble give you? Does Bramble give you Thorns? Thorns is pretty good, I suppose. I've never honestly made a Bramble ever in my life, so I can't really give a good opinion on that. Fortitude will give a lot of damage to your Merc, but the question is, how much damage is your Merc doing? What class are you? Because oftentimes, your Merc, you're not even relying on them doing much damage. They're there to stay alive and hopefully provide an aura or two for you. So, just depends on what you are and what your goals are. But yeah, because like for instance, I use a treachery on my Merc. So if I could afford it, since I'm a warlock, I would give him the faith? Is that what it's called? Or pride? Maybe it's pride. Lightning Trap Assassin. So I mean, yeah, you're hitting things pretty far away before your Merc is even gonna have a chance. So, you know, if you can afford a treachery or a Bramble, you know, go for it, I suppose. But if you want to save those runes for something else, yeah, treachery would be real nice. IAS on the Merc is awesome, faster hit recovery, and that fade keeps him alive. Or sometimes does, anyway. Yeah, I pretty much use my Merc for his auras, to be honest. I throw a Cure on him, and then he's got Might as well, which boosts my Warlock's damage, so... Might wouldn't really do much for you and your traps, unfortunately, but... Yeah, concentration aura, yeah. Yep. Making edibles tonight, sweet. Crown of Thieves and armor that gives... There you go. There you go. Ethereal Fortitude for your Merc, sexy. Abyss... Might doesn't do much for my Abyss Warlock, I bet not, hey? Well, if that's the case, then switch him up to the Curing one. Give him the Prayer Merc. Because Cure, Rune Word, plus Prayer, plus Insight. Awesome combination. Love that. Awesome combination. And any plus skills that you have on your Merc stuff will boost his auras too, so. And his skills. Uh-oh. 20 into Goatman, and I have a Bound Demon too, so might helps them. There you go. I mean, we were talking about goats, and one arrives. There's the Goatman right there. His ears were burning. The goat. Hey, buddy. How you doing today, man? We're just doing a little standing up, stretching the legs. Too much sitting with the streaming, you know. Welcome in, guys. Howdy. Hello. Well, we're out here rocking some beers and Baals today, so welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Hello, hello. How goes it, Master Goat? Can we get a shout out in the chat for the goat, please? Everybody go drop a follow on Goaty. What you get into today, man? Cure is so good, yeah. Probably one of my most made rune words up there with Stealth. Love me a Cure. Just because I hate being amp damage all the time. I'm so sick of it. So yeah, first thing I put on is a Cure. Hate that so much. Goodness. Some burgers, okay. Chat, what's your favorite cheese to have on a burger? Just go with the American cheese, maybe some pepper jack, some white cheddar, some feta, Gouda. Ooh, yeah. Love me some Gouda. Gorgonzola. I can't get down on the blue cheese. I never have, Techno. Never been a blue cheese fan. Your favorite cheese is blue as well, Master? There you go. Fremunda. Pepper jack's really good. I really like it, yeah. Nacho cheese? Not my cheese. No. Colby Jack. There you go. If you've never had it, try some Velveeta. Velveeta is really good burger cheese. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Try it. Thank me later. Ugh. You hate Velveeta? No. I was raised on it. Velveeta's Amazeballs? Hell yeah. Good old craft singles. There you go. Gouda, Havarti, and provolone grilled cheese. Ooh, ooh. That's really good. No one said Munster. Munster is a nice melty cheese too. The pizza place that I worked at, they used a mixture of Munster and mozzarella. And we ground it up fresh every day. I was like, oh, that's one of my favorite parts of the job is that cheese. I ate so much of that damn cheese. Oh my God. That was good. Gruyere cheese. There you go. Yeah, Munster's pretty solid. Velveeta on fried Spam. Is that on top of an egg as well? Renegade, not at the moment, but once we get one, I will certainly let you know. Welcome in. No one said Limburger. There's no fans of Limburger out there? Hatch chili cheddar. Ooh, I gotta find that for the wife. She would love that. She loves Hatch chilies. I'm not brave enough to have Limburger. Not brave enough. Renegade, I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? How's your Thursday treating you? Cause every girl crazy about a chocolate man. Caramelized onion jack cheese. Oh my. Oh my. You don't like ricotta, hey? Ricotta. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like mascarpone or brie. 3 to Abyss on this book, if anybody wants it. HR stuff, babysitting adults, so fun. Like, well, you weren't supposed to do that, and you did that, so now you're in trouble. Some goat cheese? No, thank you. We're full at the moment. I'll let you guys know if we get a spot, though. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Is feta goat cheese? Really? I didn't know that. I like feta, too. Next run's my last one. Need a break. Sounds good, doggy. So if you have anybody that can take over teleporting, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just blade warp us in. Or if anybody's got a spare jaw rune, I can make an enigma and I'll teleport us there. We were gifted this beauty last night. It's sheep cheese. Oh. Oh yeah, even that I didn't know. I do like feta. I like feta on pizza. Feta on pizza is top notch.
How may I be of help?
And I would make like wings. I'd cook them, bring them down, cook them again. Double cook, baby. I want them babies crispy. Then bring them out. I'd hit them with some hot sauce. And then I would hit them with some feta cheese. And I would kind of like press the feta cheese kind of into them so it kind of stick onto it a bit, and then send it through, and it kind of bakes onto the wing itself, and you have these like feta hot wings. Bro, I'm telling you what. Try it, thank me later. It's incredible. And you wonder why you have heartburns? Oh no, I don't wonder. I know exactly why I have heartburns. Making me hungry. Yeah, we talk about food quite a bit in this channel. I used to be an executive chef, so once upon a time. Welcome in, Generalis Maximus. How we doing? Feta pepperoni spinach pie. Oh my. Good heavens. Grim Medic, you can? Okay. I'll just warp us there for now. Trying to level a Sork. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Grim was saying that he could teleport, so we'll let him come in and take over. That's just fine. Never been a fan of the texture of feta. No, I get it. I totally get that. If something has a weird mouthfeel, yeah, I don't want to eat it. So, yeah. Oops. I too have a weird mouth feel. Oh my. It's like I like the flavor of caramelized onions, but I don't want to eat onions. Really thinking about buying it? You should. It's a blast. It's a lot of fun. The Warlock is incredible. The quality of life features that came with the update are top notch. Bruh. A lot of advantages for stash wise. Yeah, incredible. And not only the stash, but then you have the loot filter here. So you can go through here and check things off like arrows and bolts, throwing potions, stuff that you'll never ever use. You turn it off and you'll never see it again when you hold Alt to see what loot's there. So it makes it easier to see some of the good stuff that you may have otherwise missed. So that is really, really incredible. There's also this Chronicle here that's essentially a grail. That kind of keeps track of all the uniques you find, all the sets you find, and all the rune words you find. And it has rewards down here for each completion. I'm actually at 68% of all sets complete. Once I get all the sets, I will get little glowing footprints behind me. Once you get all the uniques, you get a little glowing aura behind you. And then when you get all rune words, you get a glowing town portal. So, pretty cool. Kind of things to look forward to grinding, you know what I mean? Like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a reason to keep grinding, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like a end game goal, maybe, or an end goal. There you go. An end goal, yeah. So that's nice. And I'd like to point out now, remember Willie D's the one that called this way back in June, but never mind that. Let's talk about this. I'm interested in what's there. This is cool. I'm also interested in what's not there. This is sure designed in a certain way. I see 2 up here. I see 1 here. So what's this open area and underneath with a scrollable bar already built into it? It's got me stroking my beard. Curious. Curious indeed. If you unlock all 3, you also get type 2 diabetes. Yes! Deckard's Records. Hey, brother, how are you? Welcome in, Deckard.
Stay a while and listen.
Lord Magistrate, you're out. Sounds good. We got 2 spots. Willie Baals 27. Password is 69420. We got 2 spots. Diabetes. Might Aura is spicy. Maybe they'll put in a reward for getting to 99. That would be cool. Some kind of incentive. I think that was the word I was looking for earlier, was incentive. Because, like, for me, once I hit 93, I don't give a rip about 99. I just don't. Once I can craft, I'm all set. Now I'm naked. The music is back, Scoob. It is. I did the equivalent of turning it off and turning it back on, and it works now, so. It's just frustrating, technology, when stuff like that happens and I don't get to know what happened, so I don't know how to avoid it in the future. You know what I mean? Like, I want to learn from this situation, but I can't, because I don't know what happened. I just want to learn. Teach me, senpai. Oh, good. There's dolls. Leveling, doing MFing went to 85 to 89. Tariff zones help. They sure do. They surely do. I can teleport with my Sork if you want. Right on, Renegade. We're actually full at the moment, so I guess I'll just keep doing it until someone can take over. But Or maybe I'll find a jaw rune along the way and I'll pop it in an armor and we'll get rocking. Mort flange crashed. You have to restart the service that was in Grape Soda EXE. Grape Soda. I'm in the game. I can teleport next time. Oh, that'd be awesome, PD or P Delpso. That'd be cool, buddy. I would appreciate that. It'll be way faster than me. I'm just blade warping, which isn't too bad to be honest, but it does take a little bit longer. No, can't go through walls, can't go through pillars. Anything solid. It's like a teleport and leap had a baby. You found 2 low runes yesterday on Andy? Crazy season. Oh, 2 low runes today, yesterday in Andy. I read that wrong. GG's to you. Man. Wish I had that kind of luck. We're actually all set, guys. I'll let you know if we need help teleporting again, but we're all set now. There was someone in the game that took over, so we good. Thank you guys for wanting to jump in. I appreciate that. My YouTube homies. They got our back. They sit in silence, unfortunately. No tunes for them. Makes me so sad. Derp. There we go.
At your service.
Well, you know, chat, I gotta say, we're doing about half of what we said we were gonna come out here to do. Pat Tire. We got the Baals, we got the beers. Cheers. That fridge just keeps them so cold. Oh man. I love a cold beer. Oh. Yum. I was trying to make it to 5 o'clock, but that's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? There you go. Save the bottle caps. Yeah, man. Fallout. Yep. It's okay. I'll just keep swinging by downtown. There's a big old duffel bag full of pre-war money that keeps respawning somehow, so I'll just keep taking that. That's fine. Actually, a little tip for any of my Fallout 4 aficionados out there. There's a perk, I think it's Salvager or Scrapper? Maybe it's Scrapper. And it lets you get components and stuff from breaking down weapons and stuff. That's great. The second tier of that allows you to illuminate items that you tag for searching. So if something you want to look for aluminum, it'll kind of glow whatever color your HUD is or whatever. And that's handy. What you do is you need to tag cloth. At least it helps me, because sometimes there's like safes on walls and stuff that I'll miss, but because it usually has pre-war money in it, it'll light up the safe and show you where it is. So just a little tip for you. Because war never changes. Fat Tire is a beer from Belgium. New Belgium. There you go. New Belgium Brewing Company. Yummy. Ooh, technically this is an expired beer. But I gotta tell you, tastes pretty good to me. Tastes pretty good to me. Shows you how slow I drink these beers, though. They're expiring before I even drink them. Probably a good thing, though. Probably don't need to develop a heavy drinking habit. It's a flat tire. No, it's actually good, man. I wouldn't, like I said, I just looked at it. I wouldn't even notice there was a problem with it. It tastes just fine. You thought they bought this beer? No, it was just sitting in my fridge. Yeah, I think they brew it in Colorado, yeah. Aw. They sold out to Japanese investors. Ah. What up, Scat Elvis? How are you, man? Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Oh, Techno's in our games. Shoot, I didn't even see he was there. The Techno Dan Van. Wow. We are blessed this day. Rocking it. Grand Charm Skillers for all the classes except for what I'm playing. Yep. I just found a Curse's Necro the other day. I was whelmed. Actually, no, I wasn't even whelmed. I was mortified. What? How can we make Curse's Necro viable? Where you're just like stacking up on Curse's frickin' charms, man. You gotta have them. Because, man, Curse's Necro is lit. How do we do that? It just doesn't seem fair. I feel like he has a whole tree that's just like... They could have gave him some cooler stuff or something. I don't know. Drain life curse? Thorns? I've honestly never looked at any of the curses like synergize with each other or anything. Drax Grasp, nice. Whoever's doing chaos runs, can you come join us in the Baals, please? Just so we don't have a spot that's supposed to go to somebody who's gaining XP with us. I would appreciate it. You could just make a tank Necro and use Iron Maiden. Good afternoon. Hello, Code. How are you? A Tankro?
How may I be of help?
The Swole Necro. I tried to pick up the Co. I'm just bad. It wouldn't let me do it. All it lets me do when I click the Co rune, it makes me move around it. I'm never allowed to pick things up. It's just like, hey, you moved around this to the side of it. Like, no, I clicked it. I swear. Nope. Sure didn't. Just bad at clicking. Alive and vertical, that's all we can ever hope for, you know? So I'd say you're winning. That sounds like you're winning, my friend. Has anyone turned off gold yet in their loot filter? I thought about doing it, but I like my gold. I don't want to miss all that. $5K plus. Oh, you can do that. That's pretty cool. Hide under 3K. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, and a place like Travancore, that's where I thought it might be the most useful, since you're just going to walk over it anyway. Yeah. Yep. The Mr. Llama Loot Filter. There you go. Love it. Love it. Wheels are shuffling around, they say no. Need to make a Willie D loot filter, yep. Willie D branded loot filter. Willie D the flamethrower. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Bum, 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 bum. We got one spot here. Willie Baals 32. Password is 69420. One spot. This is for someone to join and come join the Baal runs for XP. Anybody that needs the XP. That's who I want joining. If you want to come and farm other places, please don't. I just want you here in the game with us. Rihanna joined our world. Whoa. Like, the Rihanna? Can someone explain that line to me real quick? He says, if I have $1, I might give you 99. I don't understand that line. Like, it sounds like the whole song he doesn't like her, and then at the end he says that. I don't understand that. Like, why are you giving her anything if you don't like her? Like, what does that mean? Very confused. Never understood that line. Unless I'm hearing it wrong. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong. She's good at getting money out of him. Huh. Ooh, storm shield. Hiding less than 2k. Hiding all inferior items. Throwing potions, yeah. You get less XP if all 8 people are in the throne room? Really? I didn't know that. Dude, I keep finding these gloves. I found so many Horizon's gloves. Nine Alres. Oh, I love being able to do that. That will never get old. One spot, Willie Baals 33. Password is 69420. Greasy nuts. Nice. What's up, Devil Delight? We found 3 alone today. Yeah, I believe it. Possible Jay-Z reference. 99 problems, but a B81 could be. I think Spin Doctors were before that with Jay-Z, but I'm not sure. John a Burroon in back-to-back chaos runs. Wow. You lucky ducky. Where's the angry kid meme? It's right here. Jay-Z in the files? I have no idea, bro. Couldn't tell you. I did get gifted a Burr rune yesterday, so I can't really complain. Just waiting for that jaw rune to drop so I can not grab it because I'm too slow. A blue Shaco. Yeah, it was Spin Doctor's Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. And he says, well, I guess let's look at the lyrics. Then I'll be sure. Little Miss Can't Be Wrong lyrics. Yeah. If I had $1, I might give you 99. How are you going to give her, like, if you have $1, how do you turn it into 99? And why would you give it to her if you don't like her? Like, I'm just tired of these singers putting out these dang lyrics that don't make sense. Looking at you, Steve Miller. Mr. Gangster of Love. 99 cents. Why would he give her 99 cents and keep a penny for himself? Why would he do that? How is that benefiting him? I'm so confused. When you have any money, she's going to get it somehow. I guess so. Willie's on the Steve Miller beef again. Some people just speak in riddles. I guess so. Hey man, he's the one making the claim. Like no one has ever called him the Space Cowboy. No one has ever called him the Gangster of Love, and I kind of doubt that anyone ever called him Maurice when his name is Steve. You don't get Maurice out of Steve. Love, I would love to meet him. I'd love to ask him. I'd sit right down with him like, Steve, may I know, who ever called you these names? Who was it? And then once he tells me who it was, then I'll track them down. And I'll be like, why? Why would you ever call him the Gangster of Love? How did he earn that title? I don't even know how do you get there? How do you become... I don't even know what it means. What is a Gangster of Love? What is that? What does he do? Oh, Lord. So many questions. I'm not even ready to try to process Space Cowboy. You got to leave that one on the back burner. I can't get past the Gangster of Love. It's a step down from a smooth criminal. Oh, down the road from a sharp-dressed man, hey? Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Want to know a fun fact? Every time you kill a ghost in Arcane Sanctuary when they're flying over nothing and there's no drops, that's where your Zod runes are. There you go. I gotta say, that wasn't that fun. He was a waiter, misunderstood when the customer said more rice. I like that one. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Exactly. Peace Smash. What's up, dude? Riding bulls on shrooms. Grinding keys. All right, Smash. $100p. What's that? Doing Herald was up to Herald number 4, and the further I went, the worse the loot. RNG is a cruel mistress, my friend. Cruel and fickle. You guys are getting Heralds? Wait, you guys can get your games to load up? Oh, is that what it is, J-Cube? Hold on now, chat. We got an answer here. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Miller had a song called Space Cowboy on his 1969 album, Brave New World. Lyrics go, I am a space cowboy. Bet you weren't ready for that. Huh. Perhaps someone did call him a space cowboy. Okay then, J-Cube. How about Gangster of Love? Did he have a song called Gangster of Love? How did he achieve that title? And then there's the whole Maurice debacle. Got a burr off a random mob. Nice. Does MF matter? I even switched to my gull on the last hit for 100% MF. I don't know. Guess it couldn't hurt. He had a song. So, well, then we got to go check out that song then if it's called Gangster of Love, because it's like, it still seemed like he's giving himself a nickname here. Need to examine this. We need to get our top men. Who the hell is Stephen Knight? Random. Gangster of Love is a song by Johnny Guitar Watson. Miller covered it on his album Sailor. Wow. So we got to go back and see about this Johnny Guitar Watson. Johnny Guitar. I want to know who the heck Where the heck Gangster of Love came from? Oh, look, it's Eldritch Blast. No way. Try to sacrifice a goatman. Hephaestus tries to run under my cursor. He knows. Scary stuff. Starts sweating bullets. All right. Maybe I was unjustly mean to Steve Miller. Apparently, people really did call him these things. Fair enough. I can admit when I was wrong, and I was wrong. Sorry, Steve. You truly are the gangster of love. What kind of responsibilities come with being a gangster of love? Like, what duties do you perform as a gangster of love? Set trip on your lover's ops. Isn't that just a pimp? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to understand, that's all. Just a guy asking questions. You shake down the love shacks. Love shack. Love shack, yeah. A love shack, baby. Rock lobster. Oh, God. Rock lobster. 211 CTA. Oof. Oof, that poor Omrin. Honestly, a 1 to battle order CTA is still pretty decent. It's a chunk of life. Hard to say no to it. But yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. That's why the tin roof was rusted. See, it's all connected. There's a storyline there, man. This has got layers, you know what I mean? That's crazy. But then they found a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Oh, shit. Wow. Good stuff. Why is his circle so huge? That seems like a bit overkill. You could probably tighten that up a little bit. Untangling the mysteries of the universe, that's right. Like magnets, bro. Like, how even? You know what I mean? How even? big Thule rune. Tin roof rusted was a way to say she was knocked up in Georgian slang. Oh, really? Damn. Is that what they were really saying in that song? That's crazy. I'm pregnant. Like, oh, that's a weird way to end that song. You're getting nephewed, arrowed, Gabertossed. Ack, only 23 meters. Possums. She's got it. She's got the look and she's not sharing it. That's for sure. Can't sell a Vex? Uh-oh. Chat, how much are Vexes right now? Thank you, Barb Shouts.
I need about 350.
350. Posted it for 180 and somebody said 110. Ah. 200 forum gold? Ah. JSP's an auction house now? I mean, people can like just say, hey, I'll give you this for it and see if people are interested in just taking it, but I don't know. Just about to ding up to level 93 here. Should probably hit it today. All I can hear is Gary Busey. Every time I hear this song, it sounds like he says Gary Busey. Gary Busey! Next time he says it, listen and think Gary Busey. And then that's all you'll be able to hear too. I still can't hear the Caribbean Queen. I don't hear it.
Good afternoon.
Almost caught up, but I have Enigma now. I'm zooming. There you go. Zoom, zoom, in the boom, boom. Gary Busey, man. He's awesome. Gary Busey, listen here. Buttered sausages. What are they? Is it butter or is it sausage? Had the same smile for the last 60 years. Feel bad for the guy. Didn't he get in like a car accident or something? I think he had something unfortunate happen to him. He's the father figure in Rookie of the Year, okay? He's a saint. He's a saint in that movie. He got abducted by aliens. Probably did. That happens. It does happen. Level of the zones really makes a difference. Oh, yeah. We found a cham yesterday? Jeez, you guys are killing me. Wish I could. Think aliens understand 69,420? Oh yeah, baby. That's a universal language. Universal. To the death sigil, to the blood bowl.
How may I be of help?
Warlock items are good for stacking up a bunch of gold, man. Those daggers are worth a lot. Jade Tandu. Gonna have a spot open for the Baals here if anybody wants to join in on this next one. Give you the game name and password here in just a moment. Is low higher than Vex? Yes. It sure is. Doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Low is after Ohm, indeed. Indubitably. Low is low. Low is low. But low is also high. High low. Willie Baals 42. Willie Baals 42. Password is 69420. No, not hardcore today. Sounds good, Joe. GG on your 91. Gary Busey comment. Now it's stuck in my head. Still got one spot if you guys want to join up. We got one spot. Back from the Walgreens, got some good cold drugs. Not like cold drugs, but drugs for your cold. Gotcha. Like you didn't get it out of the cooler section. Right on, brother. Game name, we're full at the moment, Frank. I'll let you know if we get another spot though. I did look at the cooler. Yeah, cold drugs is beer. There you go. Couple brewskis. Couple of hot toddies. Hot dogs. La 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 la. What makes the different colored auras? I see some people's levitating weapon are like green and stuff. Mine's purple. How do you get the green? Hooligans, how are you? Oh, I don't use Hex. Okay, that's what it is. Oh my God. Wall of text. I've seen them do them a lot. Do you think they're worth it? I just cleared everything in Act 1 using a shard. Found a few more shards, 2 heralds. Didn't find anything special. Would you say it's worth to clear all 5 acts? It would take hours though, yeah. Yeah, it would take a while. Honestly, chaining them together is my recommendation. That's the best way to get the most bang for your buck. Ideally, if you can, you go around to like the rotating terror zones that are already going on and try to build up ire there. If you can get at least 1 herald killed and then maybe drawing the ire of a second and then start cracking those off, I think that'd be a good way to to get it going. But unfortunately, yeah, players count is always going to kind of help out more than anything else, unfortunately. So I wish they would give us the opportunity to well, what do you guys think? If they were to allow you to change the players count for online games, what would you think about that? Because I would like it, but then there's people saying that like the bots would just be crazy. People would stop running terror zones in your barrel games? I hope so. Yeah, they can already fill their games, but it would get even worse. Because then each one of their things could have 8 things a piece, so they would just expand it even more. It's already an antisocial game. I disagree. We're all in here cutting it up right now. I think this is cool. But sometimes, like, you know, if you are playing by yourself, you can't quite find enough people to get a full lobby, it might be nice to have that option. But then you have to go to, like, single player to do it, so. And that would also eliminate the issue of like people who maybe play single player mostly, but maybe they want to try for 99. It would give them the option. You know, I don't really have people to try to get me to 99 with, but with that, it would give them a chance. You know, I don't know, just a thought. It would take away from the idea of playing together. Well, I mean, there's some you would still be able to play together. Why wouldn't you? Do you think it would discourage people from playing together because they would be like, what's the point? I don't need to play with other people. I would think that the people that want the social aspect of it would still be doing it, and the people that, you know, don't get to play with anybody would get to be in PA games. But
Good afternoon.
P8 Nightmare Eldritch. Nightmare Eldritch? Why Nightmare? We got one spot, Willie Baals 44. Willie Baals 44. Password is 69420. One spot. Need a barb again? I know. Ted Bundy's underwear. Ted Bundy's underwear. Password again, 69420. But we're full at the moment, so I'll let you know if we get another spot. I'd like to not renegade, if that's okay. However much you lose, you gain back 75%, I believe, when you get your body back, so if that helps. That's a funny thing to say to somebody, though. Can you let yourself die? Oh, man. That's rough. We can do P8 or wherever they're making it so you could get your own loot in the games. Find it annoying. You should have to click against others, if that makes sense. You should be able to trade items. Fair enough. Yeah, it is, Miss B. I'm never able to pick up loot. Like, I can't pick it up. I don't even bother trying anymore. I don't even bother trying. Solo self-fo... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be cool, too, so they could at least compete with ladder. That'd be kind of cool. Just have it be a separate mode. Just came back to the game. Everyone's way too seasoned at looting drops. Well, there's not only that. There's also people that have programs that will pick up the loot for them automatically. Or actually, I saw a video of someone showing one off where when a high rune drops, like this large charm of life that's right here is like a rectangle. That's the size that you have to kind of pick it up. When it's a high rune, it makes that box ginormous. So you literally can't miss clicking on it. And I was like, wow, that explains so much. Oh, boy. That's not bannable? I mean, it's only illegal if you get caught, right? So, I don't know if they have any way to trace that or any of that, but yeah. But, you know, it's not always that. Sometimes you got... Ooh, nice. Hopefully it's ethereal. Reaper's Toll. Sometimes, you know, there's 8 people all trying to get after the loot. You know what I mean? It's a game of picking up loot. So, you know, of course it's probably going to go pretty quick. That's what we're there for, is try to find loot, right? So sometimes it's just bad luck. Can't always chalk it up to a bot, but sometimes it's a bot. Or some kind of whatever. So. But no, I'm like in my own games, I'm like unable. There'll be like a full rejuve potion. Like chat's seen me do it. There's like a full rejuve potion. I'm in a game by myself, and I'll click it like 7 times before I actually click it. I'm just bad at clicking. There's a Bane's Oathmaker. That's pretty cool. There we go. We got Bane's Wraith Skin, Bane's Oathmaker. One more and we'll have the full set. I think it's a belt. If I take your mask off, will it hurt? It will be very painful. For you. Do you feel in charge? What did you guys think of The Dark Knight Rises? I mean, The Dark Knight is a tough movie to follow up. That just came at the right time. All the right things happened. It just lined up perfectly, right? that's a tough movie to follow up. But I kind of liked some of it. I don't know. It was weird when it came out. Bane was weird, but now that, I don't know, more time has gone by, I think I appreciate it more. Great movie for quoting. You think the darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born into it, molded by it. Not a bad Bane voice, thanks,
What
bud.
the dog doing?
No time for fear. That comes later. Do not search Dark Knight Rises on the hub. I don't even know what that is, man. What's the hub? I don't even know what that is. What's that? It's like a chat room or something? I wouldn't even know what that is or how to use it. The Pizza Hut app. I think that's what they're talking about, yeah. I think that's what it is. A chat room, you say. Yep, ASL. ASL. Ooh. 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 Chat. Not bad. Not bad. Right? Like, not bad. 30 faster run walk, 8 decks. Those are nice, but technically they're not tri-res because true tri-res is cold lightning fire. Need faster hit recovery, I know. Might as well Charcy those. It wasn't even worth showing you guys, to be honest. Sorry guys, didn't mean to waste your time. It's not true tri-res because it doesn't have faster hit recovery. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I love you, Quilly? Quilly! Quilly! Ooh, new nickname. Quilly. I like it. No, you can't take it back. I'm Quilly now. Sweet. I love new nicknames. Yeah, that's what they call me. Quilly. No big deal. I can't move. Ah! There we go. You have no cool today? No, I've never been cool. I'm fresh out of that. MF instead of Dex. Ooh, nice. Nice. We're all Diablo 2 aristocrats here. Yes, indeed, we are. Fantastic. Fantastic. You know, today I just couldn't decide which yacht I wanted to take out onto the pond. Oh, good golly. Do I want to go with the big yacht or the really big yacht? Ow. By Jove. Let's pull out the expensive caviar. Yes, yes. Oh. Indeed. That's how boat owners are. I saw this video of this, I guess it was a boat. It was like a mansion and a boat had a baby. This thing was, just thinking about it right now, I'm in freaking awe of it. It was insane. He did like a walkthrough of the whole area and stuff, and I was just, some people just live different lives, man. You know, like they'll never know. They'll never know what it means to fucking microwave some ramen noodles, you know what I mean? Like they got no fucking clue, bro. They're just living a different life. Crazy. They got no clue. Nuts. Shoveled off a roof today. You guys still got snow? Homeowner's car wouldn't start. The tow company couldn't come until tonight. Oh my. Goodness. You playing on PC or console? This is PC, Spawn Frizz. Sorry I missed your chat, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. I see Greg out there too. Welcome in, Greg. What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday, y'all. Just out here rocking some Baals, and more Baals. Thirsty Thursday. Putting it down. Yeah, no shade to microwave and ramen noodles. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dude, I make them on the stove. Here's the tip. You ready for this? Boom. I'm gonna hit you with it, okay? That packet that comes with your ramen noodles, okay? You need very little of that. Get a little sauce pot, little soup pot, right? Fill it up with, I'd say 2.5, 3 inches of water. And then in that pot, granulated garlic, a little bit of sriracha, a little bit of that seasoning packet, not much. Maybe a touch of ginger if you have it. Maybe some onion powder. Maybe a little bit of soy. Put that all in your water, and that is what you boil your noodles with. You're cooking flavor into your noodles. That's the way to do it. Speak of my language, that's right. Very dapper gentleman. Hello, Rizky. Welcome in, sir. Hello, hello. Greetings. Oh. We're out here talking about fancy things, having fancy conversations. Yes, we are, indeed. Oh. Good luck and happy hunting, everyone. Cheers to you, Spawn. Seems like keys are rarer to drop. I've gotten 3 T keys and 1 off Mulefax since reset. Oh my goodness. Well, players count definitely helps if you can farm keys in games that have more people in them. I definitely would recommend that, but unfortunately, yeah, I hear you. My Neelafac count is like, we're almost in like 400 runs and I've gotten like 20 keys, so. Sriracha, yeah. And it's got to be the right sriracha too. It's got to be the green lid. If it's not the green lid, you don't have the right stuff. Gotta have that green lid. And you don't need much of it either. Like, it's not to like burn your head off. You don't need much, but that flavor that it adds is incredible. Elite ramen knowledge for free in this economy? Yep. And that's, once I'm done cooking the ramen too, I will, Silks of the Victor. I will, I'll strain out all that liquid. I won't even use that liquid. And I'll let it sit in the strainer for a minute, the noodles, and I'll go back to that pot and I'll throw in some fresh soy, a little bit of teriyaki, some granulated garlic, soy, some rice wine vinegar. If you got a little bit of honey to throw in there, that'd be okay. If you have some citrus, that helps out too. A little splash of orange juice or lemon juice. Some kind of citrus. Asian food loves, or Asian sauces love citrus. So, and then, yeah, put that in there. Put your noodles back in, and then you got this nice little, like, kind of sauce going on. Yeah. Yeah, that little bit of vinegar. That's right. That's right. It's like my way of trying to make like a half-assed lo mein or something, you know, but with ramen noodles. But I've never, you know, honestly, I've never really done like the fried egg or any of that with my ramen. I just eat the noodles and call it good. Never actually put extra stuff in it. Chicken every once in a while, maybe. Tear it up and just kind of toss it in, but... Pimp my nudes? It's called instant ramen for a reason. Well, it doesn't take that long to do all that. And it's worth it. It tastes much better than just dumping in that crap-ass seasoning pack. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Soft-boiled, then marinated egg. Oh, ah. Good heavens. Yeah, my wife likes it when I make it. She's like, would you make your noodles? I'm like, oh, would you like some of those? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I see that she bought some heavy cream as well. I'm thinking she wants me to make some Alfredo. Might have to get to roasting some garlic. Chat, that is level 93. Ding! There it is. We did it, chat. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. Who said that? They. They, them. Excusez-moi. How many they thems? All of them. You know, it'd be cooler if that rare serpent skin armor was in fact a unique serpent skin armor. Just seeing if we get lucky on some boots again, but I guess not. Crystal sword, kind of trash. Need to find a chipped emerald, a chipped amethyst, a flawed skull, and a ruby. And we'll be in business. What serpent skin you need? Oh, you know, Viper of the Magi is pretty fun. I don't really need it though, to be honest. It's I don't know. It's hard for me to want to wear anything else when this Horizon's full set is so disgusting. So, absolutely insane bonuses for the full set. Gotta have 4 of them? Why would we need 4 of them? Oh, you did lose that perfect Viper Magi, didn't you? Or no. Or no. Enigma's pretty nice. Yeah. When I get that jaw rune, we'll be dancing. I can help teleport. We got gifted a Burr rune last night. There's an Ohm rune! Whoa! GG's, whoever got that! Nice! Ohm rune drop. Nice! That's awesome. Very cool. It was there for a minute too. That hung there for a lot longer than I thought it would. I even tried going for it. Wow. Oh me, oh my. Why do I have boots? Where the hell did those come from? I still haven't eaten dinner, chat. I still haven't eaten dinner. I need to figure that out. And I have been drinking, so I suppose I won't be driving anywhere. So it might come down to getting some Jets pizza. It might come down to that. I had a sandwich like 4 hours ago. So I shouldn't be hungry already. But I kind of am. Thinking Jets pizza might be the way. Bill. Need a jaw or a sir so you can make yours? There you go. The Terrazone's so little! Because it's Karast next, must be, because it's such a huge frickin'... When the name is huge, I guess it makes it small like that. I don't know how to make it bigger. It's so little. It's just a little guy. Come to the corner, I got something to give you. Oh my. Good heavens. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. This is perfect. Thank you, dude. I'll put those right in there. Need another stand-up break here soon, chat. I'm doing nothing. It's just spazzing out. Do you play PvP? I don't really. I that's one aspect of D2 that I've somehow neglected. I've never really got into it. Hopefully at some point. I hear it's a bit expensive though. I hear it can be expensive. Welcome in, Sexy Dexy. Ah, look at that, chat. Ah, much better. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. Just need the Act 5 shard. We got all those too. Have to convert some of these and have those there. Missing the yellow and the green essence and the token. And I've only have Corlix Pain for statues. And then runes, well... Got some work to do on runes. Got some work to do. Some work to do, yep. Adjustable electric table's so nice. Yeah. One of these days. Gem Chronicle has been completed. There you go. We did it. Wee-hoo. Level 14 Dragon Claw Assassin, 700 damage, dual amp each claw. Sometimes I hunt level 60 characters. Nightmare. I love PvP. Right on. Very cool. Yeah, I just never, I don't know. I don't know why I never got into it. I hear having like Iron Man tournaments are really fun where you guys like just kind of hop in the game together. You guys level up to like level 10 and then you duel each other or something in hardcore. I think it's called Iron Man. I'm not sure. Willie's for the homies, not against the homies. My butt hurts. You built it yourself, bought the legs, and made the tabletop. There you go. I've heard a lot of people making their own, but I'm not the best carpenter in the world. I did make a couple things back in woodshop, but it's been many years since that. 200 euros for the legs. Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's all about the motor that makes it go up and down. I want a good motor, because that's going to be the thing that goes out eventually or something, right? I'd also like it to be in a way, if the motor does happen to go out, that I could adjust it manually. That would be cool too. So if it does ever tend to go out, I got that to fall back on. Dank with the prime. Thank you, Dank. Appreciate that Subaru. Getting us one step closer to 1,000 subs on Twitch. 29 to go. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that prime. Prime sub. Scoob coming out with a tier 1. Thank you, Scoob. Like, look out, Scoob. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Happy Thursday, guys. Chat, now, I'm having that problem again, chat. We had it last Thursday. I had a beer. Okay, but I don't see a hole in it, but it's empty. I don't know if it evaporated or what happened, but it's not full anymore. So I'm going to get another one, but I'm worried that the same thing's going to happen. So I need you to help me to keep an eye on it, chat. And we'll find out where it's really going. Beer goblin. Forget the motor, just get the manual one first off. Yeah, you're probably right. I want to be fancy. I want to have one of those cool ones that go. Uh-oh. You want to trade with me? What's up? Oh. Essence. Thanks. Motor's best in slot. Evaporating beer. Oh. Do charms with elemental damage apply using Echo Strike? I don't believe so, no. Maybe. Mayhaps. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman 2850. What's up, Superman 2850? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Online, where do you farm for a bourbon? Places with heavy congested packs, like really dense packs. The more enemies you can kill quickly, the better. Chaos is a really nice, fun place to go. But honestly, it can drop anywhere. Someone said they got a bourbon the other day by popping open a chest randomly, you know? So. Cows. People like to get high runes from cows. I love Travancore with a Hork Barb. 3 to Psychic Ward, 3 to Blood Boil. Even just going through the halls here. Neelithax halls or the Worldstone Keep ones. 1 through 4 in the throne, like all of that, you know? You just never know. Whatever you can kill quickly essentially is the right answer. Whatever you can kill quickly and efficiently. That's where you want to be farming. Ooh. Titans. 197.6. Cool. Oh, I suck, chat. I put an apostrophe in it. Stupid fat finger.
Nice.
Have you tried a demon build for the warlock yet? I mean, I'm using the demon tree, but it's not complete demon. Though, with what I'm spec'd into, I can't imagine needing more. Chat, I got to pick up loot from a Baal drop, and it was Titans. Nice. They were ethereal, though, but still pretty cool. You found a burr today? Very cool. Congrats. That is awesome. I've not found one high rune this whole ladder. Oh, any possibility of declone over the weekend? Not to my knowledge, my friend. Not to my knowledge. I'm installing Picket. Right on. Asia's doing 2. There's a walk tomorrow. 2 walks on Asia. 1 on Friday, 1 on Saturday. Both really early Pacific time. So there you go. Leave yourself in a game in Asia. I guess it would be tonight and tomorrow night. And when you wake up, you should have a declone. 9 a.m. Eastern. Oh, that's not too bad. For open socket, giant thresher and elder staff in town. Whoa. I'll go check it out. Yeah. We'll squirrel this away. Someone might be able to use it. I don't know what to do about this, though. One to enchant. Not really worth much. I'll just sell that.
What do you need?
Or less. I don't know what anybody would want it for. I don't know. No good for obsession. Appreciate you guys teleporting for all these games, too. Thank you so much for helping us out. Oh. Basically, heat loss melts the snow, which will refreeze. It starts building in December, but when it starts melting is the danger. The roof will heat up a layer underneath the ice, reducing friction. Interesting. Not good. Big Lawn Gnome, how are you, dude? Welcome in. Just standing up for a moment, stretching the old legs. Oh. Oh. Do you play PvP? Yeah, man, all the time. I'm PvPing right now. Re-insulate, spray foam the attic. Shove long 1 to 3 times a year costs a lot less than At $300 a pop. Ooh. It's always something. Sexy Dexy, do you not remember telling us that already? Hey, D, wait, what's up, brother? How are you? I mean, tonight is Beers and Baals Thirsty Thursday. Maybe you already got into the beers before I got into them, so maybe you're ahead of us a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Hank, chill. We're doing good, bud. How are you? Welcome in, Hanky. I rent, so not my problem. There you go. That's what I do. I would like to have our own house one day, though. That would be nice. Got a warlock set, armor, boots, and gloves. What am I missing? Helm, offhand. Nope, that's it. It's a 5-piece. It's a 5-piece, and you got 3 of them. So yeah, need the helm and the offhand. You'll be dancing. Time to lay waste to some demons. Yeah. Got back from a business trip. Okay. Happy to be back on the grind. Beautiful. Panama.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
You finally got a standing desk? No. Nope. CEO, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Jinja Ninja, welcome in. How are you? You look like you're in a Canadian basement. What's a Canadian basement? There's no syrup or poutine down here, so I could go for some poutine. Unfinished? Oh, well, I guess just the house that we rent. We used to have like a white layer up there, made it look a lot better, but we ended up tearing it down. Any hockey gear? No. I heard poutine. Zakiro, hey buddy, how are you? The insight base you were given, can I have it to upgrade mine? I'd rather keep it, if that's okay. Floor joist and concrete walls, yep. Pretty much it. Some places have to finish the basement. Yeah, I mean, there's like a, you know, there's like a floor down here and stuff, so not the worst basement I've ever been. If you ever get asunder, can I have it? Yeah. That's why I try not to, because once you open the floodgates, then you can't stop. Like, oh, you have a Burroon. Can I have that Burroon? But we will probably be giving away a bunch of bases tomorrow. We'll be doing hopefully some D2 bingo for you guys tomorrow. And I know I have a bunch of 4-socketed pole arms, so... Can I have a Burroon, though? I have one Burroon. I do have one. But I'm intending to pair it with its brother Jaw. Hopefully in an armor. I don't know where Jaw is. No one will tell me. No Colossus pole arms. Nobody likes those.
Where is Jaw?
$0.50 beef. Oh. Oh. You love bingo? Yeah, Friday night bingo was a staple of the channel for a while. We haven't done it in a minute, but it can make a triumphant return tomorrow. We'll see. See if we got some people interested. Congrats on the burr. Oh, I didn't earn it whatsoever. It was a gift. One of my mods came in. Shout out to Oopsie Poopsie. Dropped it off. Streamer benefits. Ooh, white diadem. Don't mind if I do. What you want? Do you have enough loot? Never. Hey, Iron Gargoyle, how are you? Lootless. Oh, same. Big same. That's me going to Act 4 for reasons I couldn't really tell you. Yeah, somebody got a gnome today. That was pretty cool. Surely wasn't me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that was our teleporter. See if I can recover your body. Oh, it looks like Jade Black's gonna beat me to it. Fair enough, I'll go back and kill this pack. that was almost the end of me. Goodness. Holy monkey poop. Oh dear Lord, don't go through that portal. That is one spicy room. Holy smokes. Ooh. Goodness. Welcome in, Jay. Thanks for the follow. How we doing? Ooh, mama, that was spicy. Ow! Make you wake up and slap your mama. We got one spot for Baals. Willie Baals 61. Password is 69420. If you want to come join our games for some XP, please do so. Please don't join our game to go do Terror Zones. Come get some XP with the homies. I'd love to have it. Is this hardcore? No. Just soft core. Trang's gloves there. I need to order this pizza soon, chat. Yeah, I think I'll order it after this run here. Sounds like the kiddos already ate, though. There's always something. There's always something in your inventory, like one little thing to get in the way to make sure you can't pick something up. One little thing. It's always something. Like, you don't even know you picked it up, but it's there. You can still pick up things that aren't shown by the loot filter. Yep. Yep. Well, pizza's definitely going to make Willie's tummy bigger, that's for sure. Maybe it's not the best call, but I am hungry. And I have been drinking beers, so it's got to be delivery. And pizza delivery seems to be like the last form of delivery that isn't charging you an arm and a leg. I mean, they do, but it's better than like DoorDash and stuff. $5 off any 8-corner pizza. Extra cheese. Turbo crust. Well done. There we go. Rip off middlemen, yeah. Pizza make you breathe stomach acid. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. And also, if I haven't said it yet tonight, whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you guys so much for spending your time with us tonight. Happy Thursday to you guys. We've been out here streaming for 745 days without a day off. So I truly appreciate having awesome people like you guys to hang out with while we are out here doing it. So appreciate you all supporting the stream dream.
Salutations.
Yay, Prez Barkeep. Hooray. Can we hold it? Will you ever take a vacation? I don't know, man. We had a $10,000 goal in a 3-month period to keep this year 3 stream streak going, and somehow we hit it. So we'll see what next year brings. I don't think I can go higher than 10 though. 10 made me feel pretty bad, so I can't believe we hit 10. That was nuts. That was nuts. Appreciate the stream, yeah, man. Well, you know, ever since I've been doing this, I haven't had a JOB. I've just been doing the stay-at-home dad thing, and I just see my wife going to work all the time, and it makes me feel bad. So I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming every day. No days off for me. If she's working hard, so am I. Well, as hard as I can playing a video game, I suppose, but honestly, over 700 and some days every single day, it's taken its toll on me. My legs and stuff and my back, oh God. It's taken its toll. That's why I try to get up and stand up and move around more often, you know what I mean? So. But we might take a vacation. We actually have a Great Wolf Lodge family trip up there. So if we end up hitting that, then I'll end up streaming from the hotel room or something. But that is what we're trying to hit for the wife and the kiddos. We have 9% into it. It's pretty good. So we'll get there when we get there. A lot. It's very expensive, kiddo. Not quite that much. Thank you for getting those, kid. I love you. Do they have a lazy river? Yes. Do they sell alcohol? I don't know. Maybe. The one we went to had a frickin' Dunkin' Donuts in it, so there's that. Wife loves starting her day with a fresh, hot Dunkin' Donuts coffee, so. How goes the farming? Good. Goes good, my friend. How are you? An interloper appears. Yep. That's the Donner. Our first sweet pea. They do sell alcohol. It's wildly expensive. Got to get creative with that one. Yeah, or just go to, you know, Walmart or something and bring it into your hotel room. Ain't trying to buy their alcohol. Screw that. And just get something like this. They'll never know what's in it. I'm dipping spot open next game. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We might have 1 to 2 spots opening up here, chat. So if you'd like to hop in our Baal games, we're about to have some room. Guessing you can openly can't smoke the ganja. No, probably not. Rip the bong in the car. On your way back to the Lazy River, get 2 tall boys in the bar. Hit the Lazy River in 90 minutes, go back to the car, rinse and repeat. Yeah, man. Yeah, being super baked in like a wave pool and stuff, it's a good time. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good time. All right, next game is Willie Baals 65. Willie Baals 65. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. It was fun when we went. The daughter had a good time. I know the son will have a blast, so I thought it'd be something kind of fun to do because all this streaming, I like, you know, get to see my family very little. So I thought a little family trip might be right up our alley. So sounded good. But yeah, it's expensive, and then buying food and all this other stuff. So, you know, 2 to miasma chain, 1 to sigil, and 1 to enhanced entropy. Terrible books. Just terrible. I know, it's a weird feeling to be in the same house as them, but they're upstairs and I'm down here. I'm not even involved, you know? It's a really weird feeling. But it still feels better than, like, you know, if you're someone who's on the road a lot and you have to be away from your family. Oh, somebody's doing the thing. Someone's doing the thing. Wicked Warlock. I'm not sure who that is, but I want people to come in for XP. I don't need people just to be here to fill a spot. I want people in here grinding bales with us. So if you could come join us in the bale runs. Otherwise, if you could find another game. I'm not trying to host P8 games for people to do Terror Zone. So we had a big issue with that earlier. So I would appreciate that. All right, I need to finish ordering this doggone pizza here. I only got so far. No, don't do it. I want to. That's exactly why you shouldn't do it.
What the dog doing?
Eight corner Detroit style deep dish pizza, pepperoni ham, extra cheese, turbo crust, well done. Perfect. And a $5 coupon. Love a good $5 coupon. Boom. It's ordered. Got it. The real Willie D it is, Sup. How are you, Sup? Welcome in. What's the difference? The difference is tonight we're doing community XP runs. So I'm hosting this for people to come in and get XP. I'm not hosting it for people to do 8-person Terra Zone runs by themselves. So, yeah, that's what I would like to happen. That is what I would like. Sup coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. T-Bone, how are you? Welcome in on the YouTubes, brother. Tough to get a P8 Terra Zone for sure. Yeah, sure it is. It's just not what we're doing. It's not what we're doing out here, you know. So, yep, it's not easy. Because there's someone that would maybe like to come into the Baal runs and get some of that XP, but they have to miss out because someone wants to do Terra Zones. So I just try to make it so everyone gets a chance to get their XP. Yep, that's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How long on that pizza? 7:39, eh? Let's see. 7:39. You asked and someone said it was fine? Oh, I didn't realize that this was them hosting the Baal runs. That's weird. I thought it was me. Smee. Smee's me. Yeah, I love the Zelda. Though I am wondering, when are we getting some news? What's the next Zelda game? Like, how are we going this long? They just had like a 40-year anniversary for Zelda and no word whatsoever? Ah, man. They're killing me over here. Give us some word, man. People have been selling un-ID'd torches, farmed on expansion, then transferring them. Yep. Yep, I am well aware to watch out for that, but thank you for the heads up, for sure. Yep, that's no good. Bum 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 bum. Change the menu. I keep hitting save and exit. Yeah. More buttons. I don't like change. Malicious compliance. Why are you trying to give people ideas, homies touching homies? It's hard enough to keep them in line as it is. Why are you trying to make my job more difficult? XP share, there you go. Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of posts on Reddit like, man, I just got Pokemon Fire Red, but geez, it's so slow. I have to level my Pokemon one at a time? And it's like, welcome. Welcome to the real Pokemon experience. Yeah. They got their full party getting XP and everything. And you can't do that no more. Not in the old school games. It is a grind, though. I'll tell you what. There's not that many fun places to grind XP. Fighting random Pokemon for crappy XP doesn't feel the best. But, Yeah. Mid-tier armor for a warlock? The warlock has his own armor, actually. Authority, I believe. Yeah. Gives you plus to skills, bit of fire res. Fortune Faded. There you go. Fortune Faded, never mind. You like the grind? I kind of do too, but I do miss... Ooh, Bone Visage. Nice. I do miss playing on an emulator and you could speed it up. That makes the grind a lot more tolerable. Or like, what was that on the Nintendo 64? Pokemon Stadium. And it gave you like the ability to play in like a Dodrio emulator, and it sped it up too. That was cool. All Act 3 Terra Zones and not even Drew Ire. Got Trav, Water Walks, Tall's Belt. Yeah, best way to do it is maybe try to be in a game with other people. The more people you get in there, I guess, more bang for your buck, but then you're all fighting for the same herald, so I don't know. Doesn't really seem all that fun. Even heralds hate Act 3. Oh, snap. Pokemon ROM hacks. Oh, yeah. Radical Red. That was a lot of fun. And Omega Red, I think was pretty good. Or Omega Ruby, maybe? I think it was Omega Ruby. Or wait. Was that the remake that came out on the 3DS? Maybe I'm wrong. There was something for Ruby. I forget what it was called. I thought it was called that. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It is the actual game. So, yeah, there was like some other one for that game, but I forget what it was called. It was really good though. They had like custom shinies and stuff, and they had what was it? Delta Pokemon, I believe it was. So it's like Pokemon that you recognize, but they're different types. Like you find a Squirtle that's grass type or something like that. It's kind of cool. Pokemon Uranium, yeah. Yep. Smith Plays Legacy series. Not sure what that is. Soul Silver Heart Gold ROM hack. Ooh, nice. Those are some of the best games, man. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You got all of Hoenn, and then you get to go to Kanto as well. That was great. I would love like a Nintendo 2 Switch game where you get to go back to all those places and you get the full towns to explore, the gyms and everything. Oh. That'd be awesome. Rake Scar. Yellow's a great one. Yellow is great. By that same token, if you liked Yellow and you have a Nintendo Switch, I recommend Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, because it's essentially Pokemon Yellow but revamped. Only thing is, you don't get to battle wild Pokemon, you just catch them for XP. But I maintain I didn't really hate that. There's still trainers to battle and all that. And the shiny hunting in Let's Go was incredible. Getting to see the shinies and just over top like that without having to like encounter each one. Oh, so good. So good. I'm gonna have to disappear here at some point, chat, to go upstairs and grab my pizza. So if you see me run away real quick and don't know what happened, that's probably what it was. But I'll return, I promise. Just gotta go answer the door. I don't want my kids answering the door. Cause Willie D don't trust nobody, no, he doesn't. Shoot, I don't even trust opening the door myself. I might get abducted. Boy, you got a purty mouth. Who would abduct Willie? Who indeed? Who indeed? Forced to farm on their D2 characters, yep. New Pokopia, just Animal Crossings. Yeah, it's like Pokemon, Animal Crossings, and Minecraft had a three-way, and we got Pokopia. But apparently it's getting quite, it's like apparently the highest rated Pokemon game ever. So, I don't know. That was Bail Run 69, by the way, chat. Brought back with cash to take him back. Take him back.
Giggity.
Yeah, I don't know. My daughter's interested, and she likes Animal Crossing, so I took a look at Animal Crossing, and I was like, I think I'm good. But maybe it's fun. Who knows? We played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so anything could happen. Oh, I got bamboozled, chat. I got bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Tandoliga. There you go. No, I got again. 2 times Tuesday. And it's a Thursday. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No more teepees. God damn it. All right. It does say Throne of Destruction, so I'm clicking that one. That one I can click. Everyone in their 30s has watched Make Love Not Warcraft has tried Hello Kitty Island Adventure privately. Well, I didn't do it so privately. I was fairly public about it. Did you ever get your cake? I never got my cake. Nope. Hello Kitty said she had a cake for me. I never got it. Lying ass cat. Rude. It's rude. That's what that is. It's rude. It's rude to lie. Bull tack. Hey, brother. Crunchy chocolate bar. Ooh. Like a nice crunch bar. Or what's that? What are those crunchy bars that are like red? What are those called? They're in like the variety packs. Oh, I can't think of what it's called. 100 grand. 100 grands are great, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Is this called Crispy Crunch? Is that all it's called? Dr. Good? No. Crackle. Crackle. That's it. Yep. Crackle. Yep. Yep. Like that. Hey, Magic Science, how are you? Yeah, Crackle's good. Never actually played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I sure thought about it after that episode. Chock full of content, man. It's chock full of content. Jackal, 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 jackal. Simpy McSimpertons, that's for sure.
No. Fair enough. Oh boy. Pokemon World. Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, it's out now. I didn't know when it was coming out. Interesting. Too late? Yeah, we got the crackle, but thanks, dude. Better late than never. Better late than never.
Now you connect to the stream? Oh. Sorry, Boltac. I saw you come in. Sorry you're having issues, bud. It's always something, eh? What's your game name? Oh, I don't really need anyone to join our game. We're full right now. Thanks, though. I'll let you know if we need spots. I'll let you know. Yeah, that green looks sweet. That green looks really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Halls of Anguish. Don't go in there. Bad teleport. I just want to say, I don't think Bultak should be allowed to play D2R anymore. This guy has gotten more loot, probably in the past 15 minutes, than I've gotten all ladder. This dude's a menace. Stealing all the tasty yummies. Hoovering up all that delicious RNG. All that delicious RNG. You found more this morning? Oh, I have no doubt in my mind. You lucky ducky. What are you playing in any group games, or is this all like P1 loot? What's your strategy, man? Share with us the secret. The way of the Bultak. You found a COA last night? Sweet. How many sockets? Or did you leave it un-ID'd? Still un-ID'd? Two Vex, an Ohm, a Cham, and another Arachnid Mesh. Just P1 farming. You monster. Have you done much Herald farming, Bultak? How's your Herald luck? Junk jewel over on the ground there if anybody wants it, for a couple of them actually, if anybody wants them for crafting. Only had one Herald pop up. Really? Huh. Yeah, screw hunting for Heralds, dude. Look at all that stuff he's getting, not getting any Heralds. Screw the Heralds. Bro's killing it out here. Ooh, unique ring. Good luck. No, lost your Hephaesto. Do be like that sometimes. Yeah, that helps out. Hey, Bultak, gives you a good head start. Mantled. No. Not the mantled. Not the mantled. L Raptor with the follow. Thank you, Rap. Appreciate you. How are you, Raptor? How's your Thursday going, buddy? Welcome in. What up, what up? Shaco off Pindle. Oh, my. Free 90 free? Is that like a slot machine? Like if we got 3 frees in a row, it would have been free, but since it's got a 90 in there, he's got to pay $90 dues. Horrible luck farming keys, Bultak. I hear you. Just regular type of free, legend. Hooking up a Shaco. Shaco. be your huckleberry for a free Shaco. Oh my. Not sure what that entails. All right. Chat, pizza's here. Give me one moment. Gotta go upstairs and grab it. Okay. Here we are. Ready for pizza. Ooh. Take off my nice hoodie because I don't want to get it all stained up. Because I'm an idiot and I know I'd probably spill pizza sauce on it or something. All right, what's going on here? We're in the throne. Can we get a TP for the throne? It took so long for this to die. All right, chat, feast your eyes. What would you do with that, chat? Ask for a refund? Why? You order wings. I like wings. That whole thing in one sitting? No, I can eat. I can eat 2, 3s pushing it. I can't do a full 3. But I'll polish off 2 for sure. Yeah, that is deep dish. Yeah, that's why I order from them. They're really consistent with their pizzas. Very consistent. I know what I'm getting when I order it pretty much every time. It's not my favorite pizza. There's better in town, but when I go to eat there, I go there to eat. I don't order it delivery. It is so much better pizza if you can order it and eat it right in their restaurant. It's just, oh. Fresh pizza is the only way to have pizza, in my opinion. It's just so much better. Day-old cold pizza. Some are okay. Some's dough don't really lend themselves to eating it the next day. But some is pretty good the next day for sure. Well, this one's a chain, homies touching homies. It's a chain called Jets. So they're pretty popular. They're in a lot of spots. Who even has leftover pizza? That's a good point. I definitely will. Pizza gives you the itis. Uh-oh. We lost our teleporter. No. We lost our teleporter, chat. Oh, no. The Baal runs have died. No. We have one Sorkin here. Jade Black, are you able to teleport for us? Oh, they're going to give it a try. They're giving it a try. We got one spot for Baals. Willie Baals 75. Password is 69420. Bulltack on the way. I wish. I wish, buddy. Deep what? What? That's not what I said. Thank you, Greg. And thank you, Jade Black, for teleporting, whoever you are. Thank you. We appreciate that. I don't know who Jade Black is. Jade Black. What? Fort Rune. No. Oh, P. Delpso, that's you. Do you have a CTA? Because I can meet you at the waypoint to shout you before you go next time. I'll give you a little more. Oh, you do? Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for hopping in to teleport for us. I appreciate that. I have to ask for my deep dishes to be extra or to be well done to get that crispy crust. I swear back in the day, like Pizza Hut, their pan pizza, that was always so crisp and good. You try to get a pan pizza now from Pizza Hut, it's soggy. Like, what is this? Pizza Hut has fallen so far, man. So far.
I can't.
Yeah, Giordano's is really good. Giordano's is top notch. Good stuff. Expensive, but it is good. I was on a business trip a few years back, and we had to go to Chicago. Ended up getting Lou Malnati's, and that was pretty good. That was pretty good. The not so great marsh. Yeah. Feel alive. What the hell? I want to let you type 7 from the number pad. That's annoying. What? Somebody made Willie Bill 77? Or is it supposed to be 78? What number are we on, chat? Who's in our bail runs? What number are we on? Because 77 won't let me make it. Is it 78? I'll make 78. Oops. Oh, god damn it. My plate is on my shift key. Huh. Weird. Oh. May seem like a small victory, chat, but I resisted the urge to get a 2-liter with my pizza. Because I always like having soda with my pizza. And I was like, no, don't do it. Whew, I got a world shard. Nice. Let's go. So no soda. Yay. Like I said, probably doesn't seem like much to you. I'll take whatever victory I can get, I guess. Now just a liter of cola. No, I got no cola. I'm just drinking water. H2O. Nature's best. So, can I ask? So water's been here for however many millions and billions of years, whatever it is. Are we drinking dinosaur pee? Like, is the pee that we're drinking, like, at some point peed out from a dinosaur at some point? Where's the 40? I haven't had a 40 in a while. Nectar of the gods. Can I introduce you to the water cycle? Please do. Give me the too long didn't read version though. Is water dinosaur pee? That's all I want to know. Ace Stray. See, Ace Stray wants to know. That's the follow there. So like, I kind of want to get in on this too. Are we drinking dinosaur pee or what? Highly filtered pee. There you go. Oh, that's not how water works. Drinking God's tears. There you go. Water goes in, water comes out. Can't explain that. Welcome in, Portable. How are you? Yeah, you can keep your gallon of sweet tea. I'll take my gallon of sweet tea Rex. I'm level 93. Sweet T Rex? No? Anybody? T Rex? Nobody? Bueller? Bueller? Bro, why are we leaving jewels on the ground? What in the world? Don't leave jewels on the ground. If you find a 1540, you win. Don't pass that up. Rolo says, "Let's roll." Well, seems like a very on-brand thing for you to say, I suppose. So, fair enough. I do like me some Rolos. Not gonna lie. Although you guys said 100 grand, that sounds pretty good too. 100 grams are tasty. haven't had 100 grand in a minute. Rolo, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers to you. Would dinosaur pee work in my truck? Ace Stray, I've found that anything is possible with friends and love on your side and starting the day with a nutritious breakfast. No such thing as a dumb question. Just dumb people who ask questions. What's a 1540? Let me show you. I actually just got a 40 today. A 1540 is a jewel that has 15 increased attack speed and 40 enhanced damage. And those are sought after for, I don't know who uses that best, like a Boazon or... Yeah, I've never found one myself, ever. I found a 40 damage today, though. I was going to show you that. Let me show you something. Don't worry, I'm a fire marshal. Donde? Right here. It would be a ruby jewel of fervor. Ruby jewel of fervor. Where's the 15? I don't know. Over here. Right there. That's what the 15 is. Why are there so many Ort runes? I'm saying. Preaching to the choir, my friend. Preaching to the choir. They follow Willie CTHC knows. Excuse me. Night night, buddy. I'll see you in the morning. You get tomorrow off work? Yeah, what is tomorrow? That's what my daughter was just saying. She doesn't have school tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Going fishing. Sweet. Hope you enjoy that. Juneteenth. Juneteenth. Ace Stray. Make a game name and a password. I'll come bring you that that monarch if you'd like it. Bum 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 bum. No worries, A Straight. You let me know when you're ready, bud. I'll come see you. No worries. One beer out with the homies became 4 beers out with the homies. That's funny how that works. Funny how that works. Would you make Fortitude in a white Thunder Maul or wait to find an ethereal one? Well, maybe wait for the ethereal. I don't know. It's a low. It's not like the highest of high runes, but yeah, you might want to wait. Probably worth it. Up to you. Depends on how bad you need it, I suppose. If it's going to help you farm faster, might be worth. Always get here too late for the treats. Actually, you didn't, Sargon. We haven't given any treats to the doggo yet. Haven't given any treats to doggo. Balls.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, insight until then. Yeah. Treat yourself to a pretty base. Probably worth it. But it's up to you. Like I said, it's just a high rune. They're just pixels. If it makes you happy to do it, then rip it, baby. Rip it. Would it be possible to rotate who gets loot for each run? I mean, maybe at some point we could look into doing something like that, but I haven't really... Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Sounds good, Greg. We'll have a spot open soon, chat. If somebody wants to join up, I'll have room for one. Boom, 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 boom. Fastest fingers wins, yeah. Thunderball is money, but there's a lot of great options, yeah. My attitude is fuck it, cause motherfuckers love it. I don't know if I want a third piece or not, chat. Man, it was good though. It was really good tonight. That was a top-notch pizza. Do we go for slice number 3, chat? I don't know. Those first 2 were pretty big. Oh. I'd believe it if someone called Tupac the gangster of love. Why is that? Let you know with a spot open. Sounds good. Does echoing strike animation change based on the weapon you're holding? I think so. Well, it'll be a different weapon that you're echoing, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. I know I probably shouldn't.
Do it! Just do it!
One spot, Willie Baals 84. Willie Baals 84. We got one spot. You're welcome, Greg. Appreciate you chilling with us, buddy. Do you want to sleep tonight? I do want to sleep tonight. I do. Spicy souls are spicy. $55 followers till 7,000 and even 7K. That's crazy. Spicy honey on pizza? No. I I see Marcos is doing something like that. I don't know if I'd like that, to be honest. No, you know what? No more. No more pizza. I'm done. No. We're calling it there, chat. 2 pieces. Good enough. Whew. I love you too, baby. Are you on your way home now? No, you could be if you just left work. You could just leave work and then you'd be home. Just tell him your husband says it's okay. Say my husband would like me home, so I'm gonna go home. He'll be like, all right, that's fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Did you want to do a Horizon set giveaway?
Goodbye,
I just upgraded to Enigma.
everybody.
No longer need the set.
I've got to go.
I mean, I certainly can. I'm sure there'd be plenty of homies that would like to get their hands on that for sure. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would like a full Horizon set. I've got a homie on the YouTube offering one up here for you guys. Mr. T with all these. If you make a game name and a password, send it my way. I'll come and see you. Appreciate that offer, my friend. We're doing some D2 bingo tomorrow, so that might be a cool grand prize or something. I have to think about that. Oh, we found these today too, chat. Check these out. They're kind of cute. Kind of cute boots. F that lightning damage, but other than that, not bad. Only 2 res on the boots. Yep, only 2. Yep. Trash Jersey. Ooh, barb shouts. Yummy. Ooh, what is that armor? Yo, who is this barb and what are you wearing? That looks sweet. What is that armor? That looks fucking sharp, eh? It's like black or something with the straps. That looks sweet. Kraken shell? Leviathan? Would it be green? Yeah, I don't know who it is. They're in our game, but I don't know who it is. They're not answering me. That is a sweet armor, though. He linked it in the chat? My chat's not working. No. Stupid crap. Come on, Blizzard. You can release a frickin' Warlock, but you can't get chat to work? Bull hockey. It's a tooth throw? Is that what it is? Really? Man, that looks good. Man. I like the little penis flap there too. That looks pretty cool. 2026 and we still have the game chat we have. Well, I mean, whoever would have thought we were going to get updates to this game, maybe they'll keep doing it. You know? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's not little. It is a perfectly adequate size. It is just fine. It's not the size of the flap, it's how you use it. Hung like a Dr. Pepper can. That sounds unpleasant for everyone. All right, I'll come see you, T. I'll be right back in that game, chat. I'm gonna go grab this full horizons for the homies. Let's do it. P-Smash was 745 bits. Thank you, you gentlemen. You're a diamond in the rough. That's what you are.
Cheers, Willie. Next beer's on me.
Thank you so much for this, my friend. This is super kind of you. Chat, what do you call it when a brand new homie over on the YouTube comes in and offers up their horizon set for the homies? What do you call that, chat? I think it's something like...
Homies, homies, always, always. Homies, homies, always, always.
Except on Wednesdays. That is very nice, my friend. Cheers. Call him Unk. But that right there is what makes this community so awesome. That's what really gets me going. Is that kind of attitude right there. Like, I don't need it. Maybe it can help somebody else. Love that. Big fan of that. That's why we're out here grinding up to 500 torches, you know what I mean? Just to give them away to you guys. Your mama and daddy done raised you right. Hunk is funny. University of North Carolina. Yeah, happy Thursday to all you beautiful people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight and supporting the stream dream wherever you're at, whatever you got going on, the Twitch or the YouTubes. Thank you so much for being here with us. Appreciate you guys very much. Feel free, chat, to spread the word of the D. Let your homies know. If you got homies that like watching D2 content or Twitch on at all, send them our way. Any help we can get is fan-freaking-tastic. Hop in the Discord, too, if you have not done so already. Just got to give back to the community as well as a dedicated. Okay, well, hey, you know what? You didn't have to, but you still did. So that's some awesome thing to do. I shall raise this dab and rip it in your honor.
Let's go.
It's mandatory, like taking hoes' money, but that's another story. Ooh, boots. Boots and cats. And then there's a duck that says huzzah. There you go. I drew the duck blue because I've never seen a blue duck, and to be honest, I'd like to see a blue duck. Honey and black pepper carne asada. Interesting. Great hour of Mephisto runs. Ooh. Do share. How great was it? Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Did you guys turn off scrolls too? I still have scrolls on because I like picking them up every once in a while. But I suppose you could turn off like super potions and stuff because you could just buy those at the store. Right? Turn off gold and turn off super potions, and that would clear up a lot of things. Where is potions and stuff? Not very good with tinkering with this. Everything but Zod. Oh, items. Good call. Good call. Pretty much all potions except for the full rejuves. I would like to still see the rejuves. And turn off scrolls and tomes. What about gold? Where's gold? And gold. There we go. Turn it all off. Turn it off! You want ammunition off too? I think I have that off. I think that was like one of the first things I turned off. Yo, Willie, what's up, dude? Real Jesus, how are you, man? Three-socketed Hellforge. Three-socketed Hellforge in town if anybody wants it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see here. Loot filter. Edit rule. Items. Gold piles less than... 30,000. There you go. It's just so weird to see stuff drop, but you don't get to see it. It's like I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that. It's like my brain is seeing it drop, but it's not showing me. This duck only wears black and camouflage. Oh my. Black and camo. Most things off, specific bases, set unique, and runes, high gems, charms. What the duck are you talking about? There's a duck over on the YouTubes. He's my duckin' mod. And he does a pretty good duckin' job. But he is a mother ducker. I'll tell you that. And sometimes he can duck right off. You don't let anybody duck around, do you? Can you hide one-socketed items? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Anything with one socket, just don't need to see it. That's a good filter. Yeah, turn off everything with one socket. That's pretty cool. That's a really good idea. I wonder if you have to go into each weapon, though, and do it. I don't really know. Can't do it, huh? Fine, Migs. Spoiling all the fun. Go. Early 2000 when this came out, I lived in Japan. Oh. Well, konbanwa. Played US servers. Ping made most things disappear before they even hit the ground. Oh, man. That's tough. Just here to take all the fun away. Oh. Someone's quite fast. What's this? Arcanas? Oh, I already have it. Dizzle gave you one. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to give you one anyway, Ace. Dizzle hooking up the homies. Love to see it. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyone looking for a base item in the game base store, US? I'll hook you up with what I got. I don't have Superior, but you're welcome to it. Well, there you go. Grave hooking it up too. Grave the legend. Everybody's hooking it up today. You love to see it. D&D is a Marine? Maybe. Oh, sorry, RNGesus. People have really asking me to do Ubers earlier, but yeah, we're just sticking to the Baals today, my friend. Sorry, man. If there's anyone that can help out Real Jesus Gaming with their Ubers, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Smarter side of ocean warfare. Navy? In the Navy. Do 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 do. In the Navy. I watched this video of, I think it was like an oil derrick or something, like out in the ocean, out in the middle of the ocean, just this oil rig or whatever it is. I don't really know, but it's like the structure out in the water, right? And they said, watch what happens when the kitchen there has like a bunch of like meat go bad or something. You know, they had some spoilage. All they do is dump it in the water. And this was like in the middle of the night, and they showed they dumped it in the water. Dude, talk about instant shark feeding frenzy. They are waiting. They have been trained to frickin' do that. That is so scary. Like, do not fall in that water or you're done. Do not fall in that water. You'll make a mistake before you realize you made a mistake. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to call Jasper down here. I forgot for Sargon. I'm done with my pizza now. Sargon, you still out there, bud? I wanted to wait until I was done eating before I called that fur beast down. Have his hair flying everywhere. The worst part about frickin' having a dog. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, I'll call him down here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna move my pizza. Come here, boy. Why do you make me call you twice? You hear me the first time. You're just a turd. You're a turd boy. Come here, Stinky. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. What are you working on? What you doing up there? Did you here to get some pizza? No. And he shall not get any pizza. That's for humans. Not for stinkies. Not for stinky boys.
Shut up and take my money.
I believe the exclamation point pets is working now in this scene because I think people said before they couldn't hear it before. So I think you should be able to hear it now in this scene. Is it? Oh, maybe it's exclamation point pet. Just pet. Not pets.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Did you in fact hear that? There you go. What are you doing? Brush your teeth? Are you actually gonna go to sleep or are you just going up to the room? Yeah. You stay up really late. You're 11 years old. You're 11 years old. And you're up far later than that. I can hear you, bro. I love you. Chat, I don't know if I even need to ask this question, but should we give him a treat? Has he earned it? I don't think he has, personally. How about you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake paw? Okay. There's one paw. How about two paws, chat? Second paw?
Shut up and take my money.
Second paw shakes. See, this
Shut up and
isn't,
take
this
my
isn't just a
money.
one paw dog. That was two paws, chat. That was both paws. What a dog.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Nope, he's out of here. That was it. That's it. He's out. Hit and run, that's exactly it. He gets his snacks and he bails. Ha! Bails. Get it? Because we're doing bails? No? Okay. Whoa! Ha ha, no commands for you, duck. You can duck it. Comes out of his house long enough to grab food and he's gone. A hamster, eh? A diggler! Is it ethereal? Duck of the duck variety. He is that. He's most assuredly that. Can't really turn that. If this whole thing could turn, but it can't. So you'd have to put it down and then turn it up, but it still wouldn't be. I don't know, it just feels like it's backwards. Whack, whack. We got one spot for Baal runs, it would appear. Willie Baals 92. If you guys want to jump in with us, we got one spot. Look at that armor. It looks so good. Just harassing this frickin' barbarian because his armor looks so dope. Nice. Those frickin' knee pads too with that little like sharpness coming out of it. That's sick. It just reminds me though, chat, I wish we had pants. I wish we had pants. Why is there no pants? Why are we Donald Ducking it out here? We got this one armor and it's just like, just let your junk hang out. It's fine. Nux, how are you? Welcome in. Is a cham worth a sir? Probably not. Sir might still be more, because it's half a burr. What do you think, chat? Is a cham worth a sir? Art design spent days perfecting that armor, only have product design give it terrible stats. What did they say it was? It's a tooth throw? That's what it is? Cham is half of a sir. Wow. Isn't that crazy? I mean, Zod only recently got a bit of a boost because of the Warlock, right? But I'm not even sure how much a Zod is worth, actually. You can make a Pride. Isn't Pride... What's Pride? Cham, Sir, Am, Low or something? I've never made one before. 2 chams from Travancore. Wow. Just picked one up from Trash and Tower. Nice, bots. Ones that sell on the internet are worse than Temu. Cham's a half a Zod. So how much is Zod compared to Burr? I don't know. I think Zod might be... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm terrible with prices. Hey, Shadow Green, how are you? GS prices are still high. Kind of surprised, but maybe I've been away up. Yeah, probably going to be high because all the hype. There's so many people playing, right? So A lot of hype going on right now. It's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I love it personally. Cham for Hand of Justice. I mean, I always like a Cham in my Ariat's face. Because of the Void rune word, yeah. That's what you're going to do with yours? I would think so. You got to make all the rune words anyway, right? So you need a couple Zods. Need one for that, one for Obsession. Cham for Metamorphosis for Druids. Oh, yeah. Yep. Zod for the Obsession, yep. 1 Chaos Skill, 34 Life Grand Charm. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, I wonder what our homie ended up getting for his charm. For those that missed it, check this out. I keep showing this because this is just so sick. I think he said the last bid that he had on it was 7,500 form gold. Let me show you here. Right here, look at this, chat. Sheesh. See, if I got this, mine would say Curses Necro. Or Defensive Auras Paladin. I was like, yeah, hold. He got 7,500 so far. I was like, keep holding. Let that price go up more. See what you can get. Yep. There's another one I posted. This is all in the Discord, by the way. This is one of my favorite channels in the Discord, the Item Flex. We get to see all these dope finds people find. It's really cool. Had a homie, who was this that posted this one? This was Nugs here, posted this one. Look at this circlet, chat. 220 Warlock, 10 faster hit recovery, 57 fire, 20 everything else. Wow. Could you imagine if that had sockets in it?
Damn!
Yep. Pretty nice one. Oh, somebody else has got a nice one here too. Nice. 1 to Eldritch Skills, 39 to life. Man, I frickin' wish. Where was the other thing? I posted another one. This one here. Somebody crafted it. Look at this craft. Look at this craft, chat. Goodness. $210 Warlock, 9 minimum damage, 10 mana, 8 regenerate mana. Perfect fire. Perfect all res. How do you craft those? You need a blue amulet, preferably found or purchased from a 93 character or a 91 from a Terra Zone. You take that blue amulet, kind of like a junk amulet, and you put it in your cube with 1 junk jewel, a raw rune, and a perfect amethyst, and it'll craft for you. It's great. Caster amulets. There's all kinds of caster items, blood items. Crafting's a lot of fun. And apparently there's a bit of a leak in the coding there that there's some things coming down the road of new crafting options and stuff. Being able to craft gloves that have like minus enemy lightning res or something. That'd be so sick. I hope they make 3 to trap frickin' gloves, man. I want the 3 to traps. Give me 320 trap gloves. crafting is viable now. You can make some crazy good stuff. There you go. You know, even after all that stuff we got, I was like, that'd be kind of cool if they let us stack like junk jewels or something. I want more. What would a Pecomb 38 to life be worth? Ooh. What do you think, chat? A jewel mule? A jewel mule? I call my jewel mules jewelry mulery. Two to Eldritch, 15 all res tome be worth anything? I don't know. Maybe. Is it magic? It's like a blue book or yellow? Call my jewel mule Adam Sandler. Rare charms. I swear I remember rare grand charms back in the day. And people swear that I'm crazy, but I thought there was yellow grand charms. I swear. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Rare charms. That would be fun. 3 to Fade, 1 to Dragontail, 1 to Lightning Sentry. You're hacking? I mean, maybe that's what it was. It wasn't me. I never had a PC growing up, so I had to play it at a friend's house. So, and yeah, he had some hack stuff. That's for sure. The only hacking I ever did back in the day, I used Mousepad, the map hack. I loved that. It showed you where packs were on the map and stuff. It showed you where all the poppables were, like chests or skeletons or bones or something like that. That was awesome. I loved it. You called yours Jim. There you go. D2 editor. I've never really used that, so I'm not really sure about that. Durance of Hate Terrazone. There you go. You just horked a Burroon, Dizzle. Nice. Get it. That's that good karma for giving up that monarch that you hooked him up with. GG's. Bill and Chris. Bill and Ted. Not legit anyway, yeah. Yeah, I remember him having like a white ring or something like that. Ort rune. What? Where did that come from? I don't know why it always goofs up my face though with like that weird particle effect. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know why it does that. Something to do with the green screen filter, apparently. I don't know what, though. Easy play allowed you to be able to inspect what other people had equipped. That's kind of cool. I wish you could see that kind of stuff, yeah. Be cool to be able to see people's gear like that, be able to show it off easily. Or, what I always thought would be kind of cool to have in the game would be like a trophy hall. Each character has like a trophy hall. And you can put, you know, really nice rolled charms or weapons or armor or whatever. And people can look at your trophy haul and see all the cool things that you found or rolled or something. I thought that'd be a lot of fun. We got 2 spots here. Willie Baals 96. We got 2 spots here. Ooh, we did lose our teleporter. Okay. Yeah, we need teleport. Or no, I wanted to go here. Oops. There we go. Oh, you weren't able to get in P Smash? Well, if I had a jaw rune, I could teleport, but sadly I do not. Sadly I do not. I was slow.
Where is Jaw?
I haven't seen him. I mean, I made it. It wasn't the fastest, Baal run that's ever happened, but, I'm here. Watch out for souls. They are definitely here. Nice to have barb shots, though. Loving the barb shots. I blame 4 beers. I can give up my spot. Well, that's up to you, Scat Elvis. I don't want you to not be getting XP out here. I wish we could get everybody in the game. So you want to see people's genitalia measurements? What? Who said that? I don't know nothing about that. You got a barb. You need telly. I'll drop after this one. Scat Elvis, you're a doggone gentleman and a scholar. Appreciate you, homie. That's very nice. So P Smash, if you want to join up and teleport for us, that'd be Jim Dandy. It even looks good from the backside. Was that a skull on your butt? Can you look up for me? Oh, get that monster out of the way. Look at. Oh, it's not a skull. It's just got a little little nubbin or something. I don't know what that is. Little butt. Looks like a little butt bolt or something. I don't know. Nice. That's a freaking sweet looking armor. Love it. Ooh. Did I get it? It was me. I got the thing, chat. Can you believe it? Put it on the doggone calendar. I got a thing. Yeah. I always knew I could. Fast Hands Willie. That's what they call me. That's what I often get called. You want to see the Hall of Valor items from people, basically sizing up people? I don't know what it has to do with their cash and prizes, but fair enough. Elliot Cave, thank you, Elliot, for the YouTube subscribe. Appreciate you, friend. Welcome in. Peace Mash, you on your way in, bro?
Hello.
97. The name is Warlock Rusher. Love it. Friend join, wasn't wondering. Oh, maybe I have it off still from the declones and stuff. Turn it back on. Have to turn that back on. Fair enough. Spired Helm, Petrified Wand. Petrified Wand is Karen Shard? What it is? And Spired Helm is either Valkwing or Nightwing's Veil. Maxing Blood Oath versus Hex Purge. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm doing. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't use any of the hexes. I have no need to. And Levitation Mastery, I haven't needed to use that either. Once I get Blood Oath maxed out, maybe I'll start going into Levitation Mastery or something. But you like extra points in Lethargy? Stop playing with Little Willie. Little Willie? What? I don't know about no Little Willie around here. Come on now. What level of Levitation Mastery do you need to levitate your Colossus Bulge? I don't know. I haven't tried. Colossus bulges scare me. Need to respect. Respect the bulge. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Watch out, there is souls in here, or dolls rather. Dolly doos. Yay, Barb shouts. Woohoo. Higher player count, bound demon, just have more HP, or higher damage too? I don't know about that one. I know like the difficulties will, but does player count influence like Hephaestus and stuff? Maybe. I'm not real sure. I want to be your bone golem. Honestly, I couldn't imagine him being any better. I have like a P1 one right now, and he's a monster and never dies, so... Can't imagine like a P8 one. Player count does affect the bound demon. There you go. Tell Crimit no on those random bath salts. Okay, there you go. Ducky says don't do it. Black Leech Blade. Unique build. Yellow spiderweb sashes, yep. Especially when they have boosted durability. Nice circlet. Which one's that, bud? What rings are you using for the lock? I'm still in like Uber mode, so I haven't really changed them. I'm just wearing 2 Ravenfrosts at the moment. Tried to bind Uber Baal for science and it didn't work. Yep. They ban all the bots, high rune prices maintain their value. Yep. That's how it goes. Joe, for Baal, it completely negates that cold damage he throws at you. 1 isn't enough. 2, you can stand right in it and it does nothing to you. Highly recommend. Uber's becomes even easier. You're welcome. Yeah, 40% cold absorb seems to be enough. Chat, this is Baal runs 100. That's 100 Baal runs for the homies. Out here grinding with the community for the community, baby. Yeet. Ad? No, not ads. Those are bad. Doggone Jeff Bezos. Goodness. Didn't that used to play a clip? Oh yeah, I used to back in the day. Sadly, it no longer does. I don't know what we're gonna do for bingo tomorrow because I don't have my Hork Barb. Usually we do Oh, Barb left? Yep, I got you. Usually do call out 3 numbers after every Trav run, but now I don't know what to do. Oh no, you got killed, my boy. I was not fast enough. Your game crashed. That it did. Two to Eldritch Blast. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Mr. Smash. Yeah, unfortunately my in-game chat isn't working, so. Warlock, Horizon, set good. It's extremely good. Extremely good. Especially if you're doing Echoing Strike. I'll show you the full set bonus here in a moment because I'm wearing it right now. Well, just the one spot. P-Smash will be right back. His game crashed, but we'll have one spot, yeah. I just didn't want to announce it until he got back in. There we go. We got one spot. Game name is Willie Baals 100. Willie Baals 100. Password is 69420. Whoever wants to come on in, come on in. That was your gold and your full rejuve and stuff there too, so. No? Okay, I'll grab it. Death Fathom off of Mephisto. That's awesome. I've never found one ever either. That's cool, buddy. GG's to you.
Impossible.
Oh, we got 99. Okay. We are officially full on purple drinks. Chuck them in there for now. Yeet. Do you old school run around and do whatever uniques you come across? Do old school run around and do whatever uniques you come across? Not sure what you mean by that, Sunstruck Dead. Anyway, I said I was going to show off the full set, so here it is. Full set bonus for the Horizons full set. 3 to Warlock skills, 350 enhanced damage, 30 to enchant, 300 defense, 20 dex, 30 energy, 50 all res, and 100 MF. Pretty solid set bonus, I gotta say. And it's only a 5-piece too, so you got spots for your weapon or your amulet, your rings, and can socket your helm and your armor. Do they? Oh, they don't. How would you guys feel if they made another facet and they made a minus magic facet? What would you guys think about that? I wonder why they never did that. Or same thing with physical. Minus physical damage or something. I don't know. Or physical resistance, rather. Maybe things still to come. We'll see. Yeah, the bonus is extremely nice, yeah. Toggle allow online chat and options gameplay. I do have that off, but usually I can see what people say. It just kind of comes and goes. Can you show your skills and explain it? Absolutely. Real easy. Eldritch. My main skill is Echo Strike. So you want to max that plus its synergies, which would be Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades. Just 1 point into all of these to get down to the ones that you need to max. And that's it. Come over to the Demon. I have 1 into everything to get down to Bind Demon, and just 1 into that as well. I maxed out Demonic Mastery, so I could have 3 demons total. And I'm currently maxing out Blood Oath. That's it. Use Death Mark to teleport in your demons. I have a Cursed Demon. So when I teleport him in with Death Mark, it casts amp damage on all the enemies. Really, really handy to do. And it boosts your Eldritch skills as well. Boosts how much damage you're doing with it. So that's honestly pretty much it. It's real quick. You can also throw a point into Sigil Lethargy to kind of slow some things down, but honestly, you don't even need that. It's very, very strong. Very, very strong. Yeah, yep, you put them right in front of you. It's perfect for hardcore. Perfect for hardcore. You put it in the room before you even go in there. I'm pretty sure you can put it through walls here. Let me check. You go like right here. And if I just go S, yep, you can go right through a wall with it. And then Blade Warp is a lot of fun because it's essentially kind of like a crappy teleport. You see? Blade Warp. Not as good as teleport, but it's still pretty good. It's like if teleport and leap had a baby. Pretty solid. How about Vanquish Zones? You get the same cool effect. You eventually kill every foe of every zone. That's interesting. Once again, as always, happy Thursday, guys. Thank you so much for chilling on the Twitch and the YouTubes with us. I appreciate your time and attention, chilling out, hanging out with us, supporting the stream dream. How it should be. Cheers back to you. Saj is still in the house. Love to see that. Did you ever end up recovering with that paladin? I'll go to that. 67 orb sork. Okay. Nice. You guys are awesome for what you do for the community. Thank you, friend. That's what I'm out here for. I love the game. The game's a lot of fun, but it's the homies that get me to keep coming back. We're pretty lucky out here. Should I try to Vex for Warlock set offhand? Don't know. That seems a bit pricey. An ist? Twitch chat saying it's worth about an ist. Vex is worth 3 of those. Wow. Well, there you go. See, chat knows everything. Chat knows. Chat, it's been a while since we stood up, so it's time to stand up and talk to you instead of being sitting down and talking to you. So I'm going to stand up. My knees hurt. Oh. 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 Oh, mamma mia. Ay, Dios mío. Set a dono goal for a standing death. I think that's going to be the next dono goal, yeah. Probably will be. You're saving for one? You have the same problem sitting for hours? Yeah. How close to Grand Rapids are you? Pretty close. Grab a drink? Oh, good idea. Don't mind if I do. Ah, hydrating. Love it. A gull or 20 perfect gems? A gull is worth 20 perfect gems? Really? What rune do you all have the most of in your stash? I don't need to answer that question, P-Smash. You already know. You already know the answer to that question. Chaos, the next Terra Zone. Nice. Countess dropped a triple Ort rune. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Chat, look in your stash right now. What rune do you have the most of? 42 frickin' Ort runes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. $64. I've left a lot on the ground. There's probably more. I've been leaving them because I'm mad at them. I don't care if I can stack them. Screw them. Screw them and everybody looks like them. Thank you, Barb Shotes. 14 jaw? What? 14 jaw? What in the world? Here's Johnny. There's no I. I think it's just where's jaw.
Where is Jaw?
Though he does say, where is Jaw? So I should probably change it. That is what he says. You couldn't do it, it'd be weird. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like if you go into like the gas station to go get stuff and you leave, you're like, crap, I forgot this. There's no way I'm going back in. No way. There's no way I'm going back in. Can't do it. Already said bye. No, I'm gone. Can't. I'm committed. Like, you're right there. You can just go get it. Like, no, can't do it. I've already been in there. I had one shot. Yep. Go back in with a fake mustache. How do you do? 49 Ort runes, yuck. Vigor Dolls is no joke, yep. Tall has the lead on runes, wow. 58 Ort runes code, yuck. How could you? 6-7 Ort, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I still don't get that. I have no idea what it means. Every time I try to think of what it means, my ear starts bleeding. Try out the new Ancients? I mean, you gotta try it out, right? You gotta give it a go. Oh, your energy Novasork. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'd be nervous of that too. I think everyone said that when they did the barbarians, it wasn't too bad. Made void, got max damage and one-off max attribute. Nice, D&D. Can you post that in our Discord? I'd love to show it off. Post it in the item flex if you're feeling froggy. I'll show it to the homies. Unforgiven's looking for some G rushes. He needs some socket quests. Get them socks. Demon Limb. Here's your mandatory Mudvayne for the day. How much longer tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ducky with the Discord link for the YouTube, homies. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Should have implemented some sound effects in the item filter. Oh. Oh. Oops. Apparently I was muted. Cool. Wow. I like how easy it is to mute the mic, and I also don't like how easy it is to mute the mic. I was talking to yourself. Lonely and cold. P-Smash, thanks for the bits, bud. Will do, Zen. Will do, bud. I'll let you know if we get a spot in here.
I'm back!
Oh, shit. DKK back in the house. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, RGB turns off when it's muted. Yep. Yep. Do you got a spot? Actually, it does look like we do. Yep. Willie Baals 107. We got a spot. See, this is a perfect example. This person's wearing a Duriel shell. But look at him. Look at his pants. He's got the armor on, but his legs, he's just... he's bare ass to the wind. Son's still alive? I am, buddy. Still alive. Still alive and kicking. Just ding, giving my spot. Right on, Renegade. Very cool. I swear, people know. Like, there should have been no way I was able to grab that Grand Charm. But I was able to grab that Grand Charm. And every time I'm able to get something, it ends up just being trash. It's like, You guys knew that was bad before you even went for it. I don't know how they know, but they know. That's why they don't go for it. That's why I'm able to get it. They know. I don't know how they know, but they do. Hammered in now. That's why you made the void, just a temptation to finish leveling. Nice. Range on attributes 8 to 12. Thought it was 10. Ah. Whatever. I'm still stoked. New rune word, man. That's cool. Still cool. Look at this guy still grinding. Hey, Techno Dan, man. I'm still here, my friend. 107 Baal runs so far. We saw an Ohm rune drop. That was pretty cool. I got a Western Worldstone shard. That was pretty neat. I remember picking that up. That was pretty fun. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Okay. I'll check it. I'll check it out. Uh-oh. Discord looks angry. Discord, are you okay? Oh, here it is. So D20 over on the YouTube's chat just made this. There you go. 2 to Abyss. He had a 2 to Abyss legend spike. And he put the void in it. There you go. Avoid the void.
Nice.
Oh, it rolls. Oh, it says. Oh, okay. I thought maybe he had that on there already. Fair enough. Well, if I could ask D&D, why didn't you get a base that had some skills into it? Or you just kind of wanted to make the rune word kind of thing? Anyway, I can sneak in to drop some keys and bounce. Oh, I'll make a game. I'll just join back up. Here. Game name is Willie. DKK. Game name is Willie. 24 to 11. That sucks. 13-person swing. Hey! Ducky with the membership. Thank you, Duck. Good power nap? Nice. Oh, Peace Mash taking care of it. Okay. What Baal run are we on? I don't remember what number it was. 7? 8? Ducky, thank you for 8 months of being a YouTube member, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, bud. Keys and shards. Oh my. She's gonna leave a rare belt on the ground? My goodness. See, I'm telling you, it's like they know it's bad. That's why they left it there. Stream's fine. Huh. That was weird. Your game dropped too? Huh. No worries, Peace Mash. I'll get him from you whenever. I'm not sweating it. And thank you, DKK, for dropping those off. Thank you, Peace Mash, for grabbing those. They're on the one of the accounts that you have the password for? Oh, there you go. I guess I could do key runs tomorrow, and after every key run, we call out 3 numbers for bingo instead of trav runs. Or maybe 2 numbers? Maybe not 3, maybe just 2. Walk into the car. Okay, baby. Drive safe. Ah, son of a biscuit baker. Go 1010. Frickin' normal game. What build are you using? Max out Echoing Strike. And then max out its synergies, which are Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades. Just 1 into all those to get down there. Just those 3 skills, max those. And that's your main damage right there is Echoing Strike. Come over here, 1 into all the demons going down to toward Bind. And then just 1 into that as well. So 1 into everything there. And then maxed out Demonic Mastery. And starting to max out Blood Oath. I also have 1 into Lethargy, but I don't even really use it, so. Yeah, probably not much in hell. It can, though, Manny Lopez. If you want to stick to fire, my fire guide that I have on my YouTube, shout out to that, shows you that you can use Abyss. If you can get a point into Abyss, at least. Abyss is super strong, but what it does is it's like a singularity grenade. Like if you ever use those in like Borderlands where it kind of draws the enemies in, that's what Abyss does. But if you keep spamming Abyss, it'll keep them all in one spot. So if you use that on your fire immunes and then your merc and your demons don't get touched by the monsters, they get more survivability and they just kill everything. Once it's dead, you kill everything else that's not fire immune, you can get through. So you can do that, but yeah. Otherwise, Eldritch is really strong and really cheap. All I have on is an Insight. That's it. Well, besides Horizons. Full Horizons is pretty dang strong, but even without it, you're doing crazy amounts of damage, so. Yep. That's it, man. Softcore ladder, yep. Softcore ladder today. We were doing hardcore last night. Yeah, I wanted to have a video up already. I went to go record it, and I realized at that moment that I have a great big red zit on my nose. So I didn't want to be harassed in the YouTube comments for it. So I was like, nah, I'll just wait for it to clear up. So, which kind of sucks. I want to get it out sooner rather than later, but yeah. Arachnid mesh, you dirty dog. Sam in the YouTubes. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. Dual reach worth anything with no meaningful prefixes to go with them? Maybe to somebody. Everything's worth something to someone. Did you find food? Yeah, I ordered pizza. Come on home, mama. Don't stop believing. Been a long time since I've watched. Do you still play marbles? Not as much. Not as much anymore. We got to be doing so many giveaways that it got to the point where I wasn't even allowed to play the game anymore. And people that weren't watching for me necessarily, they were just watching for handouts. And that didn't really feel good. So I kind of gave up on that. Let other people do the Marble Diablo 2 thing, but Every once in a while, if we're doing a giveaway or something, we will whip it back out. But for the most part, just ordered pizza, bacon cheeseburger pizza. Oh my. Get that, dungos. Use the Wilma filter? Never. Gravity Falls? Nah. Every once in a while you'll whip it out. Hey man, I got bills to pay. Sometimes you do something strange for some change, you know? Yo, Sam! Becoming a member on the YouTube. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate your membership. Your membership. I appreciate your membership. Cheers, buddy. Enjoy those emotes. I need to see if I can add more emotes. Once we get like a certain amount of members, I can have like more emotes added. So I gotta see if we can do that yet. I've slowly but surely been getting them sprinkled in there. Very cool. Thank you, homie. Do appreciate that. If I go Demon Bind the Forge guy, he breaks res. Yes. Yes. Get one. Ideally, if you're going the Echoing Strike like I just showed you, you're going to want one at least with Curse. And then whatever aura you think. Some people think an aura like Cold or Lightning applies the Curse faster or more. I haven't really seen an issue because I just use Death Mark and teleport them in and it curses everything. But whatever you want to do. Personally, I have Curse, definitely. I have Fanaticism as well, which gives me a little damage boost, but it definitely helps out the Demon and the Mercenary with IAS and stuff like that too, so. You don't use IAS with Echoing Strike, it is FCR, so. But, what was I gonna say? Leech. Leech still works, so you can leech, with Life Leech and Mono Leech. Crushing Blow doesn't apply, but the Critical Strike from Insight does apply. It's kind of weird. I'm still like getting the ins and outs of what applies and what doesn't apply, but yeah. But something with Mirrored Blades, though, if you use Mirrored Blades down at the bottom, Crushing Blow does apply to those. But it also uses durability. Echoing Strike doesn't. So if you do have like an ethereal weapon, which would be smart, obviously, for the best base. Be careful that you don't use the Mirrored Blades with it on an ethereal because it will use your durability. So. Insight better than Dual Spirits? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have the full Warlock set. It's called Horizon's Hold. Or, well, Horizon's Splendor. There you go. And 5 pieces. It's the helm, the armor, the gloves, the book, and the boots. Dude, like look at all those extra stats. 3 to Warlock, 350 plus for your enhanced damage, 30 to enchant, dexterity, energy, all res, MF. Sick. Super sick. And I have these. I don't even have these socketed yet with anything, so I'll probably do that eventually. Well, I'll be giving away a full Horizon set tomorrow, I think, for bingo. We'll maybe keep track of who wins the most times or something, or who all wins, rather, and put everybody who wins into a separate raffle for that. We'll see how it goes. Sounds like it could be fun. Whip out the old tournament board. I haven't seen the bingo tournament board in a minute. Oh, man. Just don't have much for tasty loot, unfortunately. I got some stuff, but not like jaws and burrs and stuff. Dream of Californication. Still got 2 Annies. Oh yeah, I have that as well. I have 2 unID'd Hannies here and another 2 from you. So yeah, that'd be great. Looking for my Ort emote? Oh no. I'll have to get it for you guys. Fire aura when it pulses applies the curse. Can you play bingo on the YouTubes? You can. The only thing is on the YouTube, they have what we've referred to as the buzzer, where they can type !bingo.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
And it plays that sound. Or if you're on the Twitch and you're subscribed, you can use the bingo emote and it plays the video with it.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
But you guys can still type that and I can see your timestamp, so I will pay attention to that, and it'll be like you are triggering it. So I just gotta watch for it is all. I can do so much more over on Twitch than on YouTube, unfortunately. Bongo. Yeah, you guys haven't even got to see Plinko yet either. We were supposed to do Trivia Tuesday this Tuesday, but we didn't end up doing it. We got this here. Let me show you the Plinko board that Mr. Prez Barkeep made for us. Check this out. Boom. This thing's sweet. Big. Big. So yeah, we don't play marbles all that. You know, we do our own thing, you know? Got our own thing going on. Ooh, Western World Shard again. Nice. Hope I'll be there for it tomorrow. I hope you will too, Sam. I hope you will too. We'll get it going. Terror Zone Chaos. Ooh. Get it. Californication. Ooh, ooh. Good on the marbles thing. I'd rather see more D2 content than marbles. That's kind of how I felt. It's like I don't want to be a marbles streamer. I want to be a D2 streamer. So marbles is fun though. And, you know, we have fun with it. It's cool, but yeah. Little Phoenix TX chat. Spotify told me, new Phoenix TX EP. Ooh, that's cool. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Terrazone Baals, no shards. Yeah, they're a bit rarer on player 1 RTH. Yep, they are. But I mean, if you're killing packs, I would think you'd see it eventually, you know? Like that right there! Like that right there! Just like that! That one right there. That's how you do it. I know it's an Act 4 one too. It's like a half a shard. That's a half a shard right there. Still have never found an Act 5 one. I've never found an Act 5. I don't know if that's the rarest one or what, but I sure haven't seen it. Can I get a Barb shout? Please, Barb. Thank you, Shouty. I love the way you yell at me. You have 3 Act 5 shards. Wait. What? I'll go out of my way. That you're alone. Can you show your other gear that you have besides Horizon's set? Yeah. Insight and a Cryptic Axe. I have a 2 to Eldritch Skills Warlock neck with some Mana Leech, maximum damage, 10 all res, and poison length reduced by 50. Currently wearing a 10 cast rate ring with 5 life leech, cold res, lightning res, and some gold. And another one that has 20 lightning, 24 poison, poison length reduced, and some gold, and minimum damage. My belt is tri-res, fire, lightning, cold, 17 strength, and poison length reduced. I have a lot of poison length reduced. Here's a Jeeds, 140, 31, 10. I really hate how they messed that up. They need to switch that back. I need vendor in the middle. It hurts my brain to look at. I hate it. 39 to life, 1 to demon skills there, 38 to life, 20 to life, 8 fire res, 14 to life, 11 fire res, 5 faster hit recovery, 4 all res, 3 faster run walk, 13 to life, 17 to life, 10 gold, and 14 to life. My Annie is a 15, 19, 8, and I have a 11, 17 warlock torch. My CTA is a 4, 4, 2. And I have a lidless wall in my offhand. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Also, you asked to see this.
Behold,
More stuff.
my stuff.
Willie Bales 115. Password is 69420. Looks like we got one spot open. Yeah, Zen, come on in. Come on and get it. How do I get all of that? Well, Insight Base, pretty easy to get. Those runes are really to get. Nightmare Countess will get you all those runes. The base itself, Cryptic Axe, you'll probably find in Hell difficulty. If you can find an ethereal one, even better. For the amulet, I don't even remember where I got this. I think someone gave... Was it Unforgiven? I think Unforgiven might have given this to me. These rings fell from somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Same with the belt. I just ID'd them and got lucky. So... Kill stuff. Don't find good stuff. Kill more stuff till find good stuff. Then happy. Something dropped, but it evaporated quick. I couldn't even see what it was. Bump, 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 bump. Back later. Sounds good, Scat Elvis. Enjoy your din din. Yum. Impossible. Scored race step. Right on. Weapon is the Merc using? Obedience. Helco Thul F Fall. Giant Thresher. 5 sockets. Not ethereal, unfortunately, but don't really care. Same with the Treachery and a Mage Plate. And Cure on the helm. No, I don't do nothing with the hexes. I haven't needed them. Haven't needed them. Oh, they were Gorefoot. That's what it was. It's because what drops based on monster level, and you always kill the same level stuff, you get the same shards. Fair enough. Huge detailed post on Reddit about it from Pavkey. Shout out to Pavkey, the legend. Common Pavkey W. What color drawer is he wearing? Who says I'm wearing drawers at all? Why don't you use obedience? Because of the bonuses that you get. If you compare the bonuses, what do I get from an obedience? A bunch of damage, sure. Some faster hit recovery, why not? Chance for enchant, don't give a crap about that. Minus target defense, don't really give a crap about that. I don't even know if that applies, to be honest. Minus fire res, doesn't help me. Crushing blow, does nothing for me. Dexterity and strength, might save you some points somewhere, sure. Some all res, okay. But comparatively, go over to the insight. 17 meditation aura that stays on me. So when my merc wanders away and dies, I still have my meditation. 35 cast rate. That's good because I cast. Enhanced damage. 239 versus 370. I don't know. I think that's pretty decent, to be honest, for the runes that you got to use for it. So, critical strike does apply. So it's got crit strike, all attributes, mana after kill, and some MF sprinkled in there too. So, just comparatively, I'd say it's best in my hands than his, so that's what I think. P-Smash needs BO? Shit, I didn't see that. Stupid chat. I don't know why, not you guys. Just, my chat doesn't work. Critical strike is a skill? Huh. I didn't know that. It's an Amazon skill. Yeah, I didn't know that. I got an essence! Holy crap! Yes! I got an essence, chat. No way! What? Yeah. You got a sling ring clam? Sheesh. That was a good and clear answer. I hope you're not being sarcastic. I tried. Now I just need a yellow one. And we're doing good. Very cool. Fast Hands Willie. That's what they call me. I also get confused with Denzel Washington from time to time. People, I'll just be walking down the street. They're like, "Hi, Denzel." I'm like, no. I'm that dude, Willie D. They're like, "Oh, my mistake." Yeah, happens all the time, truthfully. Apparently, he gets it too. They're like, "Hey, is that dude Willie D?" He's like, "No, I'm Denzel Washington." They're like, "Oh. Ah." Yeah, 2 peas in a pod we are. 2 peas in a pod. You look more like Obama? Yeah, but Obama hasn't made as cool of movies as Denzel has. My man. They apparently Denzel's gonna be coming in for the Black Panther 3. I gotta say, I haven't really given a rip about Black Panther since Chadwick Boseman died. But if they're bringing in Denzel, I don't know, man. I'm kind of interested in that. I wonder what he's gonna be all about. But bringing in someone like Denzel, like they just brought in Christian Bale and wasted him, so why would I think they wouldn't waste him too? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. So shouldn't I have critical strike somewhere down here? If it's a skill? I don't see critical strike anywhere. It's passive. Oh yeah, fair enough. It wouldn't be there because if it's a passive skill. That's fair enough. Nilly just gave you a shiny Ort rune. I take no responsibility for that Ort rune. Willie D and the Willie D Corporation is in no way responsible for any Ort runes that you may come across and you're watching on the stream. Thank you for choosing that dude Willie D for your streaming needs. Have a pleasant day. Zod rune, Clam, what? Clam, you just got a sling ring and a Zod rune? You need to calm the hell down. I'm gonna pour you a tall glass of calm down juice. I'm gonna need you to relax and relax right now. Adds crit based on skill level. 6%, 25, 32, 38, 42, and 46. Oh wow. What levels? What levels do they have to be to increase it? And does it get increased by O skills at all? Or by other plus skills, rather? Enchant does work. Yep, it does. Irene Bat. Welcome in, Irene. How are you? How's Thursday treating you? Yeah, I'm good now. Got me in the racked mesh today. Man. You guys are scooping up all the tasty loot, I'm telling you. Someday in my life has passed me Friday is awesome. I'm from the future. How could you? Time travelers. Ooh, Western. Ow. Two spots for Baals. Willie Baals, 118. Willie Baals, 118. We got 2 spots. Dude, something stopped me. Did you see that? I clicked that spired helm, and it's like I hit an invisible wall. It just stopped me. I don't know what the hell that was. Like, there was nothing in my way. I should have been able to get that. That's so lame. Yeah. Gandalf there holding me back. Using the new Geeds belt? Nice. Well, actually, you know what? I think that's going to be about done for me anyway. We've been out here for just shy of 8 hours. I think I'm going to call it there for the day, guys. That is pretty good for me, I think. Wife's just about home. So I'm going to go spend some time with her. And call it there, my friends. If you got a fork to stick in it, let's do it. Let's call it there for the night. Thank you guys so freaking much. Honestly, your time and attention means the world to me. I can't say it enough because I can't express it fully to you. I truly appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday, TGIF, doing some Friday night bingo, giving out some loot, having a good time, and come on out. We'd love to have you. Spread the word of Willie D. Get your homies in here. Some follows today. Look at these follows. Rolo and Ace. We got Superman and Cuban and George and Dusty with the follows. Beautiful. A subscribe on the YouTube. Thank you, Elliot Cave, for subscribing on the YouTube. And then some subaroos going out today. Take a Lucat gifted 10 today. I remember that. Sup had a tier 1. Scoob had a tier 1. Dank with the prime. Doodaloo. Take a Lucat gifted 1 and then gifted 10. Osborne with the prime. Shibuti with the prime. Take a Lucat gifted another sub. What a legend. Prez Barkeep with all the months. My God. All the months with that guy. PvP Nightwolf was yesterday. We had Saja and P-Smash with the biddies tonight. Thank you guys so much for dem biddies. And then Chris Korgoff, P-Smash holding it down for the mod squad. And the goat being a goat. There you go. All right, I'm going to send you guys off to a fella who helped me out when I was up and coming in the D2 world. He blessed me with raids, taking care of me. Master derp healer. Give him some love. Let him know we sent Willie D sent you. Respect his beard, otherwise it'll come after you. But most of all, my friends, have a wonderful evening. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, and stay safe to all you wonderful people. Clam and Planks, P-Smash and Dad, Savinsky, Icy Hot, Suddenly Struck Dead, Stark Dizzle, D Wait, I'm Hank Chill, Migs, Stun Harold, Fuel Games, Korgoth, Joe, Scoob. It's not letting me scroll up anymore, so I'm sorry. Ducky's over on the YouTube, D&D, Irene Bat, anybody else that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, guys. Bye.